Hey Billy Ray. Hey Billy Kinge. What's up? Look at that game, dude. We're going straight in for Naples right now, guys. 15-year-old ruler, we should be good. Damn. Hey Shekiri. Hope you guys are well. Today I'm going to try to do a lot in a short period of time in game terms, guys. So we're going to play pretty slow. Because as it happens... Hey Zeus, if you guys know a lot of our limitations, one is we don't want to get too big with overall governing capacity. Another is lack of CB, you know. We can only really Deus Vault people. Yeah, a lot of our limitations, I mean, right now, we're going to get into a position here, guys, where we actually have too much admin. I mean, I could slacken and keep doing professionalism. I said admin, I meant military. We're actually doing too good in a way, and how can you do too good? Well, it doesn't matter if you have these modifiers if you're not using them, right? So with that in mind, some stuff has opened up, like Swedish claims on Denmark. We could feed him without governing capacity issues, without monarch point issues for now, without any issues. Russia. Bavaria. We could Deus Volt a nation like this, maybe co-belligerent Stettin, feed it to Moravia. I saw Lebec, we touched Lebec here, he switched religion now that the Empire's gone. We could Deus Volt him, co-belligerent Prussia, feed Poland. These are the sorts of things we want to be doing, as well as PUing Naples. Thankfully, England dishonors this great. But on the other hand, he's in bad shape. He won't join our offensive war against France, because we also want to start picking away at France due to their sheer size to form Rome. But yeah, so if we PU Naples now, guys, and particularly if I do those other moves, it's on. This game's on. So the way to dodge the coalition is to be attacking and trucing and blah 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 with everybody, and yeah, it's pretty ballsy, but I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to go hard. Now, I saw Spain got a negative relations event. That's pretty sketchy, dude. He was good while we were at war, but backwards monarch, beheaded nobles, ignorant monarch. My dude just got 3 negative events recently, and he's in negative relations now that we're at peace. Not good. We gotta watch that. How many over relations are we right now? I need to sneeze. I feel morning sneeze coming. Yeah, that's exactly right. That's one of our other limitations. So we're at 12 out of 9 right now. A few things to consider are that on Admin Tech 14, so if I took this, we're already progressing towards our next idea. That's going to be diplomatic. Diplomatic has the relation slot there. That's nice. Now, obviously, doing diplomatic when we're so far over our relations and Diplo is not ideal. We can hire a better Diplo advisor. I can focus my Diplo points. That's actually what I'm going to do to smash it out. So that's what, a good like 11 per month here. But we also have the mission here, deal with Brandenburg 250 Diplo. So we're definitely at least going to smash our way. We're ahead in Diplo points as well towards that. So considering we're ahead, I think we could kind of suggest we're 2 over at 12 out of 10. That's a pretty reasonable logic. Now, upon being Naples, it's 50 years before we can annex him. And 50 years is going to be early 1600. So that's going to be the point at which we will drop these modifiers for annexation cost. Early 1600. Because they last time as well, right? They last 20 years. So we could do Poland in like 1600, and by 1614 or whatever we can do it, use it on Naples as well. So basically we can annex nations like Holland is what I'm trying to say. If we wanted to, we could annex nations like Holland. It's pretty expensive. I don't know if we have any subjects we do want to integrate. But it's inevitable if we chunk the Ottomans again, guys, and we use these claims, the Mams are gonna ditch us. That's inevitable. Similar with England, we do need to take this, all of his French land, London and York, and coring range into York to form Rome. So similar situation there. We're going to be ditching him, but we'll hold on to it for now. Yeah. Hey man, what's up? We got the Russian dynasty. We got the Russian throne, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy how old my ruler got. I had that in the back of my mind, and I think I mentioned it at one stage, but the ideal situation when you're trying to switch your dynasty is that your ruler just gets older and older and older and older and older. I mean, it doesn't necessarily sound ideal if you're trying to switch, because if he's older, he's not dying and you're not gaining the next dynasty. But instead of just continuously kicking your heir, which is the strategy, in this run, due to the Hussite flip, we don't so aggressively abuse the conversions prestige as we have in previous runs. And so I did have that in the back of my mind, like, we can't prestige farm that well. So ideally your ruler just gets really old, and we pushed it to the absolute limit because I didn't want to lose the emperorship. I did not want to lose the emperorship, so I pushed it back and pushed it back and pushed it back. But then lo and behold, I just decided, like, he's 71 years old and we could basically get the dynasty for free. We did it, and not soon after we got our opportunity to go into Russia. It's bloody brilliant. Without a war, we just warred him. We just warred him, Bolt. We literally just pieced out. My troops are in Russia right now. That's what happened at the end of last session. So this is us, guys. Spain, Sweden, Russia, Lithuania, Poland, Moravia's vassal, Bohemia PU, Milan's vassal. We literally, our next war is pop this mission, PU Naples. That's what we're doing right now. Ruler's 15 years old. We shouldn't have issues. Just disgustingly good, to be honest. Disgusting. Let's go. So we've got a lot to do today, guys. The game's real serious now. It's no joke. So we're doing so well on my military points. I want to keep the Serbian rebel faction alive, guys. To send it into Serbia after my war against the Ottomans. Now, our war against Ottomans, the truce is coming up here soon, next year. Wow. Oh, jeez Louise. Postpone that a bit, but we're down to 2k, guys. So France just got the Grenadan colony up and running. So the way they colonize, I mean, this is going to bulk up pretty quickly. Colonial nations colonize a lot faster now, which I actually like it, but it is a weird thing. Okay. Corfuan separatists are regressing. We can seize land as well. Let's do that before we go to war. Our next war. No, I don't know if that's a good call. Because England... That guy had average claim, guys. I bet you he would fall to PU off of this, but he's 22 though. No, I'm wrong. Wow, look at that. So we just spread dynasty to him at that rate as well. Yeah, England's not going to happen. But I mean, that's the least of our concerns, right? We're doing great. With the amount of coastal states that I have, we can do a naval invasion. It's early, and we're going to be stronger than him. We can pull it off. And if we're going in against him, then the fact that Scotland exists is amazing. We could grab him as an ally for a naval platform when we do the naval invasion of Britain. Okay, England's not going to pay off his debt anytime soon. Habsburg Dynasty, guys. Yes! 5, 3, 6. Yeah, 5's what I'm talking about. Oh, she's a beat, mate. 0 legitimacy, guys. 0 legitimacy. Good queen region as well. Interesting. So I'm starting to fund my fleet, guys. We must remember that we can siphon from our subjects. So the economy is not doing too hot, but we've got siphon to come. I'm going to be playing nice and slowly today, guys. I'm going to try to be all over the place doing plenty of things at the same time. Crimea is our vassal, yes. Dude, Punkso, you may as well just add Naples. Did you edit it? Because I'm literally about to PU them right now, they're ours. Hungary, Burgundy, Poland, Lithuania, Spain, Bavaria, Sweden, Milan. Remove Milan. Milan is a vassal. Russia, Naples. Oh, cool, cool. Thanks. Yeah, just remove Milan and add Naples. Thank you. No, I mean, it's gonna get. I'm looking to form Rome earlier, dude. I mean, literally, unless this guy fell to a PU right now, I'm not interested in PUing him. It's too late. Don't get me wrong, we still have time, but it's too late. So I don't care. I see what the person's saying. We're essentially Habsburg now with the Habsburg heir, but we're spreading our dynasty, current dynasty, to the English throne. It would be a bit awkward, but I don't care about that. The PU game's essentially done, guys. We're going to grab Naples. We're going to suffer the same issue that we did as Hungary, where we're way over our relations. It starts hurting us more than it helps us. Stupid Bavarian. Pretenders. Alright, so military points are capping out. Do a building slot. I mean, it's hills, 3 building slots, yikes. Here. Do a building slot here. Yes! Bro! Governing reform progress, dude. Yes! Excellent minister. So what is this? Not often I see that. Well advised. Oh, wow. Wow, that's really good, eh? But we're just going to take this for what it is, guys. Governing reform progress. Wow. I mean, we have tons of military points. That's okay, and it gives you more admin. Well, that's interesting. Well advised is okay. It's not great, but it's okay. And you know, I just prefer when you don't get a bad modifier. But I'll remember that though. That is, look at that. That's beautiful. Anyways, we need governing capacity at all costs, guys. Reform progress. That's huge for us. We're gonna take that for what it is. Feels good, man. Hey, McManus, what's up? Nice, dude. 418 away. No, less, right? 318. Wow, that's fantastic. We're going to start being able to go down, basically, away from the cap more comfortably. That reminds me, the autonomy in these are actually 0 now. So I'm pretty sure we've turned all of our edicts off. No, we're doing perfectly fine, Bolt, for reform progress. VGF! Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for the 14 months. I'm a little bit concerned about the economy. Like, that's super expensive. The printing press. How quickly does it spread? Because these are Catholic provinces? Apparently quickly. Okay. Okay, the price will come down. So adjacency seems to be the most important thing with the printing press. So this tier 3 military advisor is bonkers, we don't need that. Let's get a nice tier 1. Probably manpower would be best. It's tier 3 manpower. Okay, those are both trash. We'll get anything else useful. Maybe land maintenance or morale. Nice. Yeah, manpower is suffering a little bit, guys, but we're doing so well for professionalism. Maybe the way that we spend our excess military points is we slacken and then boost our professionalism back up. I'm not sure, but finances are being pushed pretty thin as well. Excuse me. Morale, we'll take that. Excellent. Military leader dying. Freaking beautiful, dude. Amazing leaders. Okay, we're gonna get the seized land from the estates, and we're gonna go in. It's good for the economy. Nice. Those monopolies take so much and therefore generate so much money. Production nowadays. Wow. Yeah. So legitimacy is really bad under this circumstance. It just dawned on me, guys. Maybe we boost our legit. Your subjects get these pretender rebels when your legitimacy is bad. Your subjects, I mean your PUs. Yeah. We have a lot of military. 3 yearly change. I'm gonna do it. It's 300 almost military points. I'm gonna do it one more time. Jeez, that hurts, but it's okay. It's the least of our concerns. We're doing incredibly well. Okay. I'm up to average, and this will improve over time. We took yearly legitimacy here, so let's go for tax income, 15% tax income, that's good. Right now, well, all of my regions are stated. Okay. I'm also having this fleet operational nowadays, guys, and building some small transports. Alright, we're so close. Stop drilling. Let's make our way over to Italy. Russia's not budging, guys, even after a year. That's concerning. Because my relations were already at 100 when we went into the war. I'm talking about the improved relations, which is now at 121. It's pretty sketchy. So, aggressive expansion, we no longer get it with our subject going down. Forced union going down. Rejected alliance going down. Sacked Moscow. I don't remember sacking Moscow. Oh. Anyway, broke alliance going down. Used royal marriage to claim throne. Yep. 30 yearly change, that's massive. Yeah, they're pissed. And for good reason. Nice event. We're lacking admin out of all monarch points, so there's a nice little event. I like that. Alright, it's time to seize, right? Good. Good. Crown lands up. Now, it's hard to keep it up above 50, but that's 10% tax in the meantime. 5% tax, I mean. How are the Serbs doing? 70%. Okay. Let's free up a diplomat. Personal union Casus Belli. There she is, boys. 60% war score. Already medium enthusiasm, that's a good sign. So let's just focus on Naples themselves. I'm sure Spain can, well, I say I'm sure, he probably can hold off Mexico to an extent. And with the Spanish fleet and my fleet, we can probably cross that strait fairly easily. So we're operating with 14 heavy ships nowadays. Some are still early carracks. Hey, Caddis. Is our income... Are we really making money? That's Pog, champ. Okay, going to war here. Russia showing signs of mortality, 193. We've got 70 more relations to improve, and it changes by 30 per yearly. So we're getting there good. Okay, that... dude, I'm playing so badly. Literally playing slow to avoid rushing in like that, but anyway. Looks like we're going to win by brute force. It's costly on the manpower though. Oh boy. Alright. So they have a very respectable fleet themselves. Crusade. Oh no! Spain called a crusade against Morocco instead of the Ottomans because we dowed this war first. Oh wow. Crusade during this war at least. Damn. Yeah, it gives you manpower and tax and stuff. It's definitely not bad, it's just... If we had dowed the Ottomans next year, he would have crusaded them. It would have been so much better. Yeah, we got army professionalism. You're right, but I mean, we're doing incredibly well for manpower in that sense. Except, I mean, the future is just war, guys. I'm playing slow for a reason. I want to do as much as we possibly can here, but do it in an efficient manner. If we just get reckless, it would be inefficient. Okay, speaking of which, this war's won. Let's move out here. I am going to fight another war at the same time. This is easy. All my subjects are here. The cavalry's arrived. So we're going to feed this to Bavaria here. Regensburg. So of course the empire has been disbanded, and there we can see the free cities have blobbed out a lot of blobbing going on inside the empire because it's gone. It's no longer a thing. Yeah, where's the command? The PU is Hungary, Burgundy, Poland, Lithuania, Spain, Sweden, Russia, Naples. That's what we got. Bavaria. Bavaria as well. There's too many PUs to remember, chat. That's how you know you're having a good game. Just Sweden. Trading in wine. 10% reduction cost here. Okay, we're going to embrace shortly as my admin gets nearer to the cap. Embrace the institution. Sweden's around here with his fleet in the Mediterranean. Anyways, we cross over the strait, that's perfect. We're on ticking war score. So, I don't know, I was going to say hopefully Sicily would give it to us, but to be honest, it looks a little bit painful. Truce with the Ottomans is up. Scornful insult him, he's my only rival, and he's going to become invalid after this next war. Yeah, well, it's not worth putting it on the command like that, it's just too spammy. We don't actually own them, because they're not worth it as 1 province minus for our relation slots. But we did technically PU them, and I won't forget. If I'm going to try to flex how many PUs we got, I mean, we did PU Ansbach and Beirut, and we will, we abandoned them, obviously. It's good for the memes, exactly. All about the memes. Alright guys, we're going to get into position to fight the Ottomans here. Now, we need to make sure we've pieced out the other wars to call the Mamluks to arms. He's fighting the Timurids, of course. Timing, dude. Terrible timing. Okay, so the Timurids are clearly not having a good game. Apparently, Provence is the 8th great power of the world, guys. Now, that is because of the printing press in Europe. But still. Also, France is low here on the 7th great power. I mean, that kind of... well, we shouldn't think too much about that. Hey, buddy. So let's take a look at the Ottomans. I mean, they still have a lot, dude. Their manpower is still... it hasn't recovered since our previous war. I'm pretty sure their quality is just not up to snuff, right? Yeah, dude. We're stronger than them now. Let's look at tech. I mean, we could even take this if we wanted to. So I think it might be a little bit costly, but we can brutalize them. Crossing the strait without the Mamluks, though, that's probably a no-go. We might have to wait, to be honest. Catholic's probably better than Muslim on such a big province. Oh, we should also burn Constantinople when I can. Because it's 47 dev. Start bringing it down. Am I collecting in Venice? Yes. We're collecting in all 3 end nodes here. We've got 58 right now in Venice. My home node is the English Channel. We're neck and neck with England for greatest trade power here, which means as long as the English Channel is the largest, which it doesn't seem to be doing that well, guys, we'll get global trade. I could always hurt my own trade income just to pull into the English Channel prior to global trade spawning to get the institution. So it looks like with our influence in Champagne, that would have a big impact. And then Lubeck is just so valuable, so yeah, that would have a big impact. Also, I mean, he is colonizing, but that will have a big impact, but so is everybody else, you know, which flows in through Seville and so on. I have seen Seville compete, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, it's pretty close right now, so we'll keep an eye on that one. It's the governing reform progress we want. It was bugged out, dude, but we've got a province here which the separatism goes away in, yeah, just over 4 years. So help me out then, guys. Keep an eye on the Hungarian separatists. We don't want more Hungarian separatists. We would get unrest in these different faith provinces. My stability is actually low, so should try to use papal influence to resolve that if we can. Okay, let's go gear up towards the Ottomans. Get rid of that relation slots. Sieges suck as per usual. Nothing we ain't used to. Well, I don't think we can gear up towards the Ottomans without the Mamluks, to be honest. So let's actually not do that. I've got plenty of other stuff to do. Okay. Gotta deal with those rebels in Constantinople. It's a long way to walk about. Are you trolling my face, dude? Man, what's the point in having a 4 siege general A and maxing out on cannons when you just suck every time? Okay, Ulm. Ulm is Protestant. What's he working with? I want a short truce, guys. We're gonna sit on that. Okay, we want him to walk into the mountains so that we get the nice bonus, but my subjects are coming. Maybe they will just brute force it. I'm not sure. We can fight that in the grasslands. It's good enough. Don't kill his troops. Unfortunately, dude, he's allied to Morocco, and they actually have a pretty good fleet, the two of them combined, so I have to. I know what you're saying. You know, he's about to become our subject, but it is what it is, dude. I want this war score from battle. And I want it to be as low enthusiasm as possible. See, that gave us 3 war score. Literally going to make the difference under the circumstance between PUing him or not. Makes months worth of difference, see? If we're at 58 right now, he wouldn't accept us. But there we go. Okay. Okay. We're going to free up more diplomats here. Wow. There she is, boys. So be it, mate. This is coming around to, up north. Okay, I need to think. We're gonna get coalitioned is the thing, guys. I'm just trying to think what is the most smart thing to do here. It's 51E. That keeps Provence out of the coalition. Okay, we can join Austria here from our mission, get permanent claims on Switzerland. Connect further Austria. This war should give us access out of here. The fleet game is not too bad here. Heading up north here for a reason. I want to get into Gotland. Sit on that for a while. Okay. Alright, I'm feeling good about this, guys. So, as you can tell, I'm starting to go a bit YOLO. Alright, I'm starting to go a bit YOLO crazy. So, that's why I'm playing it really slow here. I'm doing my best. But we're going to keep up the pace. So, it's like the game's on, guys. Game is freaking on. We can attack so many different theaters with all of our PUs and feed our subjects, which helps relieve the governor capacity issue, for example. But I know the Ottoman truce is up here, so I'm doing my best to, well, try to be smart in reference to working around the coalition. Okay, we already have military access, very good. Yep, so it's tough because we don't have diplomats either. Another diplomat is bogged down here until Naples is happy. Yep, coalition forms, that's what I was worried about. Yikes. I think France is more valuable. Quickly white peace the Papal State. Yeah, this is definitely intense, guys. We've got to start picking away at France for the formation of Rome. Okay, so this guy's not going to be safe here necessarily. Stop protecting trade, and this guy's going to struggle to get up to the north where I want him to be. Okay, let's quickly get the Pope out, break his relations, break his diplomacy. Let's get a repair tick off. So from Baden, I want to do that. It's not too bad for overextension. That connects further Austria. Simply connecting our land up is a bit of a priority anyway, because we no longer get military access throughout the Empire when we're at war. Connecting further Austria gives us permanent claims on these two states. So smashing the Swiss would be a nice move, for sure, with perma claims. Okay, so we're going to want to get the Pope out here, firstly. Liège is looking pretty strong under France now. He killed Brabant. The French War, French Alliance. For Baden, it's not a full annexation, but it's going to be Provence. Alright, let's come down to Italy here with more troops. Is that okay on its own? Juice it up here. 1, 2, 3. It's better. What are you saying, Run Sharp? I'm reading. What? Yeah. Let's keep trying to push. Cultural converting. Okay. I feel you. Adjacency for culture converting. I'm understanding what you're saying now. Alright, so next I want to attack Denmark, guys. Over Lund and Gotland. The problem with Lund and Gotland is that Gotland has a fort and it's an island. The reason I'm going to do that war, and it's a small humble war, is because the Swedish mission here requires those two. It's all he needs. He takes that, gives him permanent claim on Norway. So next war we chunk Norway, gives him permanent claims on Denmark. So we can kill all of Denmark with the exception of this, which is very low dev obviously. And feed it to Sweden. That's what we're going to look at here. We're trying to make absolute leaps and bounds this game, right? We'll see how it goes. It's a shame the Mamluks went to war. It really is. Because we should have started this off with the Ottomans, you know? Let's have a look here. What about picking Mainz out of the coalition? Yeah. So I'm at Wolfberg, I see. At war of Beirut, unfortunate. So Mainz is going to be locked into the coalition, it looks like. Okay. That's a 4-sieger. So the 4-sieger could be operational out here then. We're 3 over? I grabbed Naples. Yeah, we're 4 over. We're 3 over when we take this. My Diplo focus is going to be where we're at. I'm already essentially Diplo focused. It's just that we're doing well on Diplo points, and I'm not doing well on admin. Once we grab 14, which is Diplo, I'm going to chuck in Diplo focus. We got a 6 in Diplo, so what's that going to be, like 10 per month? We can go for more expensive advisors, and we can grab 250 right here, boom, to help us get deeper into Diplo. So once we grab this itself, we're 3 over. 3 over. So we're doing well enough to push this, I feel like, personally. Okay. I mean, we're pushing it to the max for sure. There's no doubt about that. Any more, if we push the relations, it would start becoming costly. We are going to ditch England and the Mamelukes, and this is part of the reason I'm starting to get more and more aggressive here. The sooner we start conquering everything, the sooner we can ditch them, and they're going to be our next targets. Here we go, the Ottomans are in. So my big concern right now is just, are we too aggressive? You know, are we in trouble to the coalition now? I think if we're at peace, we're fine on that, right? It's just the Ottomans are so big. I'm not sure. Let's see how much worse it gets. Yep, we might have to attack it. We're gonna do what we have to do. Okay, where's my fleet at? Nice, we're getting up here. Very good. Alright, that should be smooth sailing over to here. So we can sneak our way onto Gotland. Production in Venice. Wow, okay. Let's take the admin out of that. It's a big boy province. But that production is trade value. PogChamp, we'll take that. Alright, as soon as Rome falls, this war's over. I mean, the separate peace is done. Just absolutely miserable sieges, man. What a joke. So the Babe. The total Babe Ruth. What's the diplomacy here, Barden? Alright, we're going to short truce this one as well. Damn, dude. This is so sucky. I'm so sick of it. Every siege is cancer for no reason. Man, it's demoralizing. Let's PU like 500 more nations to just make up for the fact that every single war is complete cancer for no reason. Okay, Provence. We gotta gun it for Provence. We might but just start it here. I mean, I should be glad I took it on the second 56 at the rate that we're sieging. It's just disgusting. Like, that was actually good for me. Second 56 tick. Break his alliance with France, England, and then short truce them because we're dowling them over their cores in Naples. We want to close this gap now. But we're gonna get permanent claims in Italy. In fact, I can get it right now. King of Naples. 5 AE. For 20 years, it's good for, I mean, we're gonna be really aggressive, but it's not gonna do that much. It's certainly good. We have permanent claims in Italy now, guys. Beautiful. With our coring adjacency next to Milan and so on. Looking good, looking good. Good. That's pretty strategically valuable. Claim on Malta. King in Naples, okay. Sure. So is that my admin capping out now? Okay. Well, 3k. Yikes. There it is, guys. There it is. Diplomatic. Alright. How are the Serbs doing? 70%. I don't see Hungarians. I'm not gonna do it, Punker. Oh, innovativeness, dude. Yes. International bookmark. Of course. Dude, it's been so long since I've gotten printing press, guys. I forgot what happens. Even better, dude. Yeah, this changes to paper. But, doesn't it change the paper? I thought it changed the paper. Maybe another event. But, yeah, we get innovativeness there. That's freaking hype, dude. Nice. 78.4. Beautiful. Alright, we get Provence out and the Baden War is done. I'm not focusing my admin just yet. It is something I want to consider, but I'm not. Uh-oh. Invalid rival Ottomans. We gotta rush to the hegemony. So we'll probably get rivals again once we unstate the whole country. But it looks like we just eclipsed everybody in the world. Yeah. Okay, a Russian diplomat is maxed out. So if we weren't at war, it'd be negative 105 right now. It's good timing to free up a diplomat. But we'll have to make sure to obviously keep throwing it in there. Okay. Opening Provence's capital. He's a pretty big nation, dude. So I just realized it's not going to be the case. Provence's capital gives us the peace out. It's not going to be the case. Let's keep working on more forts. Pretty sketchy going into the... How many troops do we actually have? Russia's got 67,000 infantry, 24,000 cannons. Yeah, I just see Russia out here fighting France. I actually didn't really expect that, come to think of things. In that war, the next objective is to peace out Liège, and then he's on his own. So we were just keeping him out of the coalition. We're going to take this humble land grab there, pick away at him. I'm content doing that. Those are all claims. It's the play there. Not that big of a deal for war score. 30, we'll get him. Alright, Provence's diplomacy. He's allied to Venice. We're going to want to break that. We have to full annex Venice. It's very important because that's cash money. So the idea is we keep pushing into Constantinople and Ragusa node from the Ottomans. This defects from the Ottomans in our next war. That's what we hope. So we'll take the coast. And then if we take these three from Venice, he's got no influence in Ragusa. Yeah, so as we grow control in both Italian provinces, we're going to basically pseudo-in-node Ragusa, right? We control all three nodes, all of it comes through, dominate Constantinople, all of it comes through. So even though the English Channel is where we're collecting right now, build money up here. The same way as per usual. I mean, we've started a lot of wars, man, but we're going to be playing really slow, guys. This is honestly... I didn't expect it to be the case, but the game is going so well, we have to take advantage of it. This is very late game-esque already. The stuff that we do now is going to have big ramifications on the game in general. We're not going to just play slowly and let time slip past us now. We've got a lot of potential things to be doing. Worried about these light ships. I could grab fleet basing rights from Britain. It's a safe place to be. Spain's still the Pope, twice in a row. We PU'd Naples, if you weren't there to see that. We PU'd Naples. Spain's recovered 300 debt since we previously looked at him. But dragging him into these wars does not help his economy. Come on, game. Come on. Yes. Golden era from Poland? Nothing wrong with that. In 50 years he'll be gone. He's got a golden era in the meantime. Dude, that was like the best siege we've gotten today so far. 35. Alright. Alright, so the Poles have unlocked all their traditions and stuff, guys. So he actually has pretty good quality, I'm just saying. He's caught up in tech, yeah. Goldener at the Poles are actually going to be pretty pimped out, their units. $32 AE. Okay. Right, I'm going to send a Gotland stack out. This is an anti-Gotland stack. Thanks, Brigadoon. Thanks for the raid, Brigadoon. I hope you had a nice stream. Cheers. Thanks for the prime, man. Thank you so much. Are you EU full streamer, Brigadoon? Dayu's fault, infidel. Alright. Short truce Provence, question mark. Provence might be somebody we're not so interested in short truce. I mean, let's see here. We're going to take Savoy from him, but it's fine. Warrips, very good. Okay. France is going to go down. It's about Liège. France is about Liège. Okay, let's start working our way up. That's the anti-Gotland stack. Nobody likes goats, chat. Or goths, for that matter. Ooh, damn. Who is this monk? Is he famous? Except I do like goths. Okay. -8. Naples is about to be in the positive. That's just going to take time. Yeah, I mean, economy's holding up. It's our manpower we got to worry about, guys. So if we slacken 24,000, still ahead in our mill. Yeah, okay. So, I mean, we got this juicy 6 here. We should honestly... I mean, I wish we could upgrade this guy. At least to rank 2. And honestly, same for my diplomat. Frick. But we really need a diplomat, though. I want, like, rank 2s at least. At least! I see the pretenders in Sweden, thank you. They just occupied Stockholm. We're going up there next. The Danish war. We've also got allied troops nearby. Oh, okay. We're good. That's not me. Yeah, so if your legitimacy is below 50, these pretenders spawn all the time in your subjects. We're almost above 50 and it won't be so bad. Okay. Liège. Let's head up to Liège. So it's only a 30% peace deal with France, guys. It's not that big of a deal. How's the war exhaustion coping? It's okay. Not great, but okay. Almost in position here. Alright guys, here we go. We're gonna dow over Lund. What's Denmark working with? Looks pretty pathetic in my book. It's the war goal against the Frenchy fancy pant. It's got pretty fancy pants, that guy. It's exiled. So we're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're gonna dow Lubeck and co-belligerent Prussia and finally get rid of his Prussian ass. Can't form him if he exists, guys. What country are we forming next? We're not going to form anything until about 1610. That's what I'm aiming for, and then we're going to form a whole bunch of different nations, which, if somebody does the command, it's everything but Rome, basically. It's going to be everything but Germany, which won't be too long after. We'll be waiting on the tech, and then we'll finally form Rome. So we're going to be doing, we might want to squeeze some other things in, I'll think about it, but we're going to be doing Piedmont, Croatia, Germany. Yeah. Prussia, Piedmont, Croatia. Germany soon after. And then Rome soon after that. Okay. Once we're above 25 relations, we can, to some extent, feel comfortable that Naples is good and retract that diplomat if we wish to. So far, guys, the coalition is Florence, Switzerland, Mainz, Trier, and the Ottomans. It's not that much worse than the Ottomans. As far as like improving with anybody out, Trier is the most realistic. It has to be plus 50, but after these peace deals, unlikely. Also Mainz. He's a Catholic. Okay. Take on debt. 30 relations. Okay. Alright. Well, let's make this a priority. Let's throw some money around on these guys. I'm going to improve with Trier and Mainz. Try to get them out the old-fashioned way. That might be stupid and unrealistic. So we're piecing out that's a huge chunk Protestant. That's a small chunk Protestant. There's no longer extra AE for the Empire. This is a small chunk Reformed far away. This is a moderate chunk Catholic, which they are Catholics. Lubeck is going to be full annex Russia. I think there's a chance we can get them out. I'm going to give it a go. I hope I don't feel like I'm wasting my money here, but I'm going to try to get them out. We just have to have the coalition not box us right now, at this moment, so that we can go in clean against the Ottomans, get the truce there, and then we're good. Alright, Liège, I mean, this is a respectable little guy, to be honest. I'm not sure if I like him being allied to France. So what other allies does he have? Munster? Okay, let's just do France. We're going to call that one Short Trucing. So I can Deus Volt now. Deus Volt that. Now, Utrecht is it's the French War. Okay. So influence on Mainz is how much? Jeez. We're going to sell titles at least once. I mean, finances are going pretty well. Jeez. It's a lot of money. How much is Trier? Jeez, okay. Yeah, I mean, we're really throwing cash around there. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Jeez, it's a hard call. Just throwing around cash like we're made of money. Alright, our military points are gonna go to generals for professionalism, because that's manpower. Let's get this next stack out here. Just take the cannons, it looks safe, and get the blockade off. Good. They're dealing with their own pretenders to an extent right now. So Barden is probably good to go. He is. Alright. That gets Switzerland out of the coalition. Interesting. Looks like a pretty easy war. Connect further Austria. Look at this permanent claims, guys. Pretty hype. Pretty hype. Have you checked the missions from Naples to see if forming two Sicilies? They can't do it as independent as a subject. But as far as their missions are concerned, yeah, I mean they're not great, right? We already have our own claims we can use on him. He's got some cores here. Let's look at so if he owns Florence, he gets claim on this state. Yeah, I'm not too worried about this, dude. This is irrelevant to us. I'm just thinking this is admin heavy. This is admin heavy. I don't like this. We passed the mission. I don't like this, guys. I'm really near my admin right now, so that's going to go to Bavaria as well. So we passed the mission. When we're at peace, we're going to give that to Bavaria. Speaking of which... Now this guy's in the coalition, but we're going to use him to pull people out. Back to war we go. Okay, let's let Bavaria core this in the meantime. Yeah, so this doesn't look plausible, eh? I wasted some money there. Yeah, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I mean, we can improve our relations all the way, guys. So let's see. Do they share? They share Liège as a. We could insult him. Okay. So if we slow down our peace outs, so we'd want to get them above 50 before the next peace. I mean, we do all three of these wars. We obviously we gift, we improve, we pay off his debt or whatever. We can guarantee them. We insult. Yeah, it still looks like we're good on that actually. To be honest, relations with Russia are -70, but I've improved them up to 200. We're gonna keep capping that off. Now that's while at war, so it's not good. But my rule is 19. We're just not gonna think about it. That's natural. It's normal. It's natural. Okay, let's get back to business. Separate piecing these people. We're on the war goal now. Try to reduce war exhaustion where I can. Let's land on Gotland, send some cannons in. Alright, so before the other pieces, I want friendly relations with these guys. Livonian Orders and Coalition, that's okay. The Lubeck War... Wait, Lubeck's good. Oh, okay. Okay, that's not good. Okay, I think we abandon Mainz. Oh, jeez, come on. When did we start the war? Prussia's in. Damn. Lubeck's in. Oh my goodness, dude. Yikes. We're supposed to dow him, but I can't. Oh boy, okay. Welp, in that case, probably all the more reason to try to get them out then. Damn it, dude. I hate that you can't start more than one more. Yeah, with days off here as well. Yikes, okay. Alright, so I can see that this guy's going to want to join. We could probably get him out. Let's improve relations with that. Yikes, man. Stupid coalition. It's going to give us trouble, so that's all the more reason to try to get Trier remains out and see if we can overcome this. So Switzerland's out, Trier remains, we're going to get them out because we're being less aggressive. So it's going to be basically, we got the odd small guy like Silly, Florence, Ottomans. Yeah, we'll see. Florence, okay, he's super mad. We might fight the coalition. Get Mainz and Trier and just fight the coalition, that might be the answer. It's just got to happen sometimes in that way. Okay, let's go get the Swiss out, get the Pope back out. Yeah, exactly. Maybe if we're at peace, and we get people out, it will go away. Exactly. We'll see. There's only one way to find out. Bavaria's dropping his cause like a champion. That's what we want to see. Alright. So we've got very little to actually assist against Denmark right now. Like, that's a scary little stack there. Good. Utrecht is trade power? Utrecht is trade power? Where do we want to send this? Probably over to Denmark. Trade power in the English Channel, very good. Something's capping. Military points. Okay, that's alright. Mill is still generals, or do we want a barrage right now? No? No, it's generals. Damn, dude. Wow. It's crazy to say that that's our worst general, guys. Damn. We got some good Genry boys. Some good generals, dude. Alright, he was in Trier. All the little randoms joining the coalition. Be good to see the coalition just go away, guys, but I'm kind of doubtful it will. I think we're gonna have to fight it. Nice. In case you find it interesting, hey Jord. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look. We did a really good job last run. I shouldn't tempt fate, but dare I say it, I'm not too worried about spooky separatism. We just, you know, now we know I mean, it's all about being fast, being productive, getting the campaign done early or whatever, reducing the regular separatism down, and preventing rebel separatism wherever we can. That's what we do, and we're going to be just fine. But I'll give it a look. The Pope. we're going to start working on getting the Pope out. Coexisting with France is pretty lame when I could piece them out right now, but it will offend these Catholics a lot. Yikes. Okay, that's scary. Yeah, I'm trying to improve with Bremen because it actually looks plausible to get him out already. He just joined, but I anticipated that. So Bavaria caused the stuff pretty quickly, guys. You know, the German culture stuff. And when we peace out, we're going to hand him these cores. Switzerland, of course, is just truce resetting. So we're going for the full annexation against him, but I want to have admin points available. And I'll see if I want to give this land to Bavaria or myself. We'll see. But we're waiting. This is going to go to Sweden for his missions. Denmark's at 42%. Okay, so that should actually be peace with him, right? Nice. This is the James? Yeah, I mean, I think this is by far the best run we've ever had, Karaz, so it's up to us to manage it well. And I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to step it up. I don't think people really expected me to be this aggressive here, but I think we can do it. A couple more years, and Russia's going to be in the positive, particularly if we're at war. Okay, that goes to Swedish occupation, and I think we're done here. I don't know why. Is he ongoing battles? His enthusiasm is holding up well. Genoa is in as well, eh? Damn it. Almost there. Guess we gotta wait for this fort, maybe. He was so close. Well, you went medium enthusiasm now. I'll take another look at him at the end of the month. Brunswick. Jeez, okay. A lot of little randoms, eh? It's hard to account for them all. Oh man, 10 relations with these two. Over 2 provinces. Rack. Disgusting. Seems a hard stretch to get these guys up there. We can gift them for 25, guarantee them. So we're not piecing out these next 2 wars until they're at 50. I mean, we've got, in time we'll get them, clearly. But yeah, bit of a pain. We should just be happy. So those 2 will get out. But that's a pretty nasty coalition, guys, both in terms of fighting it and expecting it to go away. Bad. So, what wars could we do to pull anybody out, if anything at all? I'm not sure. I think we're going to fight it. Let's chuck this guy in Russia for now. Check Swedish pretenders. They have 0 progress. We're fine. Okay. It's the Swiss out of the war. This is going to be a artillery barrage. 15%. We're going to jam the Diplo focus here shortly. So the Swiss, we're looking for the full annexation of the Swiss, guys. I'm going to break his alliance with the Pope, because I also want to attack him over his cause. And we'll take money here. Alright, let's group up. We want both other nations to be good to go. So that's the Pope and Ulm. Should be easy breezy. Venice is in. Oh, jeez Louise. Nasty. I'm gutted, guys. Like, I don't want to get too torn up about it, but I'm really gutted. We're supposed to attack Lubeck, co-belligerent Prussia, kill Prussia, feed it to Poland, take some of this, give it to Mazovia, but it would have kept Lubeck, Hamburg, Bremen, Prussia, and the Livonian Order out of the coalition. That's what I was trying to do, and yeah, they all joined before, you know, I just can't attack people. It's a shame. Okay, I just realized that Riga... Oh! Look at that. Bremen and Lubeck are out now. So that's one good thing. Okay, that makes me feel better. Bremen and Lubeck out now. So I'm glad I caught that, guys. Because they could have joined as well. Okay, good, good, good. So at least we got them out, and in 5 years we could do that same thing because of the truce reset. Okay, good, good, good. That's better. Do we want to give it to Sweden? I mean, I am attacking it. I don't know. I'll think about it. I think the white piece is satisfactory. Russia should get claims there, right? But we have to pass his mission, which we won't. Dude, Sweden might be the only one with claims in this area. Might give it to him. $175. This one's worse. This is like 300 at least. $400 ducats. Whew. Throwing money about, dude. It's been 124 years in the game, guys, as Bohemia. Chucking around thousands of ducats like it's no big deal. Let's go blockade Riga. I think I'm satisfied with the white piece there. Okay, Rome. It's the Papal State. So what happened with his diplomacy? He allied Provence. No, no. Bye-bye. Alrighty. This war, he's on his own, right? No, it's Ulm. Let's go finish the two of them off. So that's good to go. France is good to go. We might have to reacquire Paris. This is a white piece. So he's at 50. He's going to be at 50 shortly. So a reset, or I might just grab an alliance with them really quickly. But those two are out. Okay. So Bremen, Lubeck, Mainz, and Trier is out of the coalition, guys. It's good. It's good. So for me, I'm going to slack him for 25,000. And we're probably going to... I know that we've got the combat width increasing on the next tech. So we're going to upscale our armies. It's 2 of each. It could help deter the coalition as well. We want the coalition to just go away, so we can attack the Ottomans without fighting the coalition. And then the coalition might join because we're at war with the Ottomans, because that's how it bloody rolls. But let's be honest, it will be a joke at that point. Alright, let's put relations in Russia, top those off. And there we go, Mainz is in love with us again, so he shouldn't be in the coalition. Well, he will either leave or not update, and then we'll get him out either way. Because they don't go back to outrage unless they get to -0. So all we need to do, below 0 I mean, all we need to do is just quickly ally him in a pinch. Good. Russia's taking care of Riga. Let's pull back. Good. Put the siege pit. Okay, never mind. Put the siege pips in there. Alright, so all 4 wars are about to be won. It's the coalition gone away. Ah, that aspect of the coalition. These guys up here. Good. Now, Trier's friendly. He'll take this month to update. Okay. Mill is near the cap. 5% here. It's professionalism. Maybe ally Morocco. It's all Diplo points, man. Like, yeah, we're literally about to go for diplomatic here, and we're way over our Diplo relations. We don't have many opportunities to ally. Morocco looks like one of the larger candidates. So we'll have a look. I mean, we're going to ally Mainz and Trier. That, you know, Mainz is no joke here on very hard. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he's as strong as Morocco or stronger. But we obviously ditch those allies. It's just to get rid of the coalition. Wow, France got up to 99% there. Did you see that? Portugal, 27 years old. He doesn't have a succession crisis. It's not worth it. Let's go friendly, Trier. Let's go friendly. We're about to be done here. Good. Free up a diplomat. Good. Alright. 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 I'm gonna wait. No, I'm not gonna wait. Okay, let's go. France. We're gonna short truce him, guys. I'd love to take war reps from him, but we're not going to. Oh, badoink. Good on relations. Good, good, good. Okay, we are gonna call those ones. Okay, I can still take the tech. Good, good, good. So... full annexation. Let's go on. Let's go on. How are the Serbs doing? How are the Serbs doing? 60%? Okay. Any Hungarians? No. So in 2 years, we should be able to pass the mission finally, guys. We're getting really close. Oh man, bloody sieges always suck. It's so annoying, dude. It's always the last one. This is a fort level 1, guys. Yikes. Oh well. So Russia's, next year, Russia might be happy if we're at war. That would be good. We no longer... This is a little colony here, guys. But this is all joint together now, which is nice and satisfying. So pretty soon, picking away at France, we need to unite, you know, Italy here. We need to unite northern France, and we need to unite southern Italy with northern Italy, and then we can walk all around Europe. It's going to be good. Next move is Mer Nostrum, walk around the Mediterranean. Oh, look, we got 10k cannons and 4 siege pip general, but you know, we're just waiting because of the disease outbreak. Awesome. What the? Not supposed to go back to outrage, dude. Okay. Huh. Dropping a guarantee on him? Dude, freaking great. Now I have to wait another 2 months. Alright. Alright, let's, peace out, Ulm. Let's quickly look around at this guy. That's fine. He's got no allies. White peace him. Could be a good truce reset. Alright, so we're going to assume, let's be optimistic, that we can go in against the Ottomans here. So let's group up literally everything. Good composition. Let's see how we go. Now you're going to go friendly. There we go. Now, at war. Okay, 2 diplomats freed up. 3 days. Boom. Full annexation. Boom. What's going on? They instantly changed attitude. What's going on? That's not normal, dude. What a wasted effort. Put all this money into these guys for no reason at all. This is, do you see how it takes so long for them to change attitude to friendly? Instantly change it back. Chat, so that's normal? They're still in the coalition? I'm not gonna argue with chat. So I have 10,000 hours experience in this game, and I'll tell you what that is. It's just like pressing C there. It's a remnant of rolling back the new patch. The freaking garbage, like, coding in this game or something. So I know they're in the coalition, but we were going to ally them, which instantly removes them. Anyway. I mean, it's done and dusted. They're in now. Freaking dumb. I'm mad. So, what should we do? We're going to feed Bavaria. Yeah, I guess that means we have to fight, guys. Yikes. I'm going to feed Bavaria as much as we can here. Obviously, probably can't take any more. Okay. These cores are really close to finishing. So we're going to hang out at peace, I guess. Well, damn. If we got Trier and Mainz out, guys, that would have made a big difference in my mind. We're not really going to get anybody else out. Yeah, so... Let's see... Yeah, I mean, that's done. That's dunzos. That's definitely dunzos. Okay, let's think about this. What is the protocol right now? We have a Stettin truce. What about claims on Stettin? Does anyone have claims on Stettin? No. So he's about to join as well. That would be a good way to, you know, get Magdeburg out of the coalition. Reset now and see if the coalition goes away. Yeah, exactly. So my relations aren't on Mainz. Let's drop some allies. Let's have a look. Who are the strongest allies here, guys? I mean, it is going to be Morocco, Portugal. That's fine. Do you see this? -50, -25 relations friendly. This is what I'm used to. But my dudes instantly change. Anyway, well that's at the expense of Morocco there. So Portugal was the better option, but yeah. What? Let's have a look at Songhai. He looks pretty big. Let's ally that. Alright. Yeah, I'm honestly, I'm not that optimistic, guys, that it will go away. Let's see. So we should have just updated the game. I was trying to avoid having to update the game twice. by opening and closing the game. It's boring and sucks, but I should have, because Mainz and Trier would not be in. And they would be our allies. Dude, I don't have any water, I just realized. Yikes. It's like almost 6 AM. Can't go to the shops or anything. I have to do it after stream, but I'm thirsty. Is this going to be better and worse than the last run? We might be in a little bit of hot water here, but so we'll see. But we're doing very, 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 very well. It's just, let's see the coalition go away. Yes! Let's add an extra bunch of varies to that list. Now we down the Ottomans and we're good, guys. Coalition's gone. Fantastic. Beautiful. So they are scared of us. Oh, brilliant. Yes. Okay. Good to see. Let's see. We're gonna chuck down 5 per month. I'm gonna chuck down the Diplo focus. Okay, let's try to rework. So this is gonna be expensive, guys. I want a higher level diplomat or one that I can upgrade. Yeah. Yes, indeed. But I also really want it to be a diplomat. Okay, military points. We're still going in here. Professionalism. Alright, so we got to get back to going smart, guys. So I can no longer do Lubeck, and what we can do is attack Prussia directly. That will cost me some Diplo to kill him. But these are the claims that my subjects have made with my vital focus. Magdeburg can go to Moravia. That would be a good war. Chat wants Portuguese PU. I can't make it happen, guys. I can't. Sorry. We'll be lucky for another PU this game. He's too stable here. I mean, I can make a lot of PUs happen, guys, but we can't do it. It's going to postpone Rome for me. Yeah, okay. Let's just look around here. So where the truces came up, we could just wait. We could just wait for the truce to come up here. It was a white piece, and then do Prussia. I'm gonna do that. Okay. So Mamluks are good to go? Question mark. They are. Let's go. Let's go check. We're gonna do the Ottomans. It's been a long time coming. We're just gonna do the Ottomans and be satisfied with that. Let's gear up for this war. Where's my fleets? These fleets, they can come round. These can get back to protect trade now that we're at peace. I'm gonna hold on to this and give it to Bavaria afterwards, I think. No, before. We'll give it to him before the war. Just be at peace for a little period here. Holding on to my allies just for this moment to try to keep the coalition down. Seize land after the war, that's fine. Serbians are at 60, okay. Okay. Alright. Just making sure I'm on the ball everywhere. Eat Venice first. Maybe. No, I'm not going to. Damn, my nose is like whistling. Can you guys hear that? What's that about? Nose whistle when I breathe. Okay. This is outdated. So, here's the thing. 2 combat width puts us to 29. So we want it to be at least 15-15. Okay, let's go to 16-16. Alright. These are our new generation stacks here. We keep getting the trading and wine modifier, which means we keep losing the trading and wine modifier, which means we're right on the... Yes! The dream culture chat. There we go. Alright, upgrade him. Okay. Okay. Good. Naples is our personal union, yes. We PU'd him. Let's go to the player map mode here so people can see myself and my subjects. This is what we look like right now. Pretty good, you guys. Mid 1500s. I mean, we're getting late 1500s, but pretty good. Now we need to chunk the Ottomans, dude. Badly. This has been a long time coming. Not only do we need to chunk them, we need to have him lose all of that as well. I'm bringing my fleet around here. Now, my diplomats. Let's go back in Naples, Russia. Could ally Mainz do it as a temporary German ally. He'll bleed off quickly, I'm sure. Huh? Waiting on these cannons. Okay, I'm trying to reduce attrition here. So I'm literally just trying to march out towards the Ottomans, guys, but it's a slow process. Yeah, game's going just remarkably well. It's always going to have its fair share of issues, but it's going remarkably... Who's at 80%? Serbians. Extremely well. Good. Alright, I'm gonna ditch Shanghai to get another diplo point this month. And we're too infantry heavy, so we'll keep that in mind. I could delete. We could delete them to get a manpower refund, or just consolidate the ones down throughout this Ottoman war. That might be the play. Reformed zealots. Alright, so we're going to start managing these truces, guys. Unfortunately, I can't do anything to Stettin. Friesland, I wish. I wish, man. Maybe Holland can claim that? I can actually just manually claim both provinces. That might be a priority with our diplomats. Manually claim both provinces. I mean, that's English Channel. That's really valuable. Abandon Shanghai? I did, thank you. Okay. Bavaria. Looking good. So can he take these 3 provinces from us before we go to war? 42 overextension. 72. Yikes. They're so big. Alright, and we can see he's taxed on admin points as well. Well, I think I'm going to actually hold on to that. What? Dude, I was over 100 overextension, I didn't even realize. Damn, man. You got no admin efficiency, and these provinces are huge. It feels like it's way later in the game, eh? Damn, I didn't even realize it's over 100 overextension. Okay. Now, we're not doing well for papal influence, sadly. 3.3 yearly. That's with religious ideas. Because I want to boost my stab up that way. There's no other way to really do it. Alright guys, he's allied to Kilwa. Are you kidding me? Holy frick. Well, that's annoying. Jeez. Kilwa. Alright, where's my fleet at? Did we arrive? There we are. So we're going to repair up. Sorry, Portugal. I'm going to ditch you as soon as I go to war with the Ottomans. Alright, these guys can be sort of carpet sieges in this war in the meantime. So we're holding on to that until this peace deal. I think we're good to go, right? A jam golden era. Seems to be doing fairly well. Are we good to go? We just repaired up nicely. MEMS seem good to go. So the Ottoman quality has gone out the window now, guys. We're a lot stronger than them. That, we don't need to upgrade any of these. I can take that in a pinch. Seas land is next. Yeah, I don't care about that. We'll do it afterwards. Financially, we're doing well. That's with some overextension. Good. I'm happy with the setup. It's fine. Alright, let's go. Now, the show strength, of course, is a complete liability, but it's nonetheless, we use the crusade. So we have to be punishing and destructive here if we want to get a good peace deal. It just doesn't do anything, Lord Newbie. Like, how... I honestly am convinced it breaks the AI when you tell them to focus stuff. No, we're using default. So he probably has some units on our side. Careful. Okay. Let's look at the naval game. I mean, we definitely have superiority, and a lot of their fleet is over in Kilwa. Alright, we're ditching Portugal. But Portugal might have some value in keeping his relations up, though. So we could grab him again in a pinch. We've got good improved relations over time. We'll just keep that in consideration. So we grabbed Mainz, right? Let's review our... This is England inland here. What the frick? What? It's weird. He obviously took the stuff and then lost it. Well, that's weird. Relations. Sweden, England, Lithuania, Poland, Bavaria, Mainz, Moravia, Spain, Milan, Naples, Holland, Crimea, Russia, and the Mamluks. Yep. Yep. Mainz is a temporary guy. But, yep. I'm chilling with that. Okay. Gotta win those battles, guys. With the default, it's rough. It's rough. So we're gonna do slackening standards if we need to, for sure. Trying to look for Ottomans here. It may be that the coast is clear, right? Let's see. Okay, let's keep abreast of these rebels. Croatian, Transylvanian, Serbian. Okay, the others can spawn. Do we have Hungarians here? Oh, it's such a bad timing. Such a bad timing. Okay, we gotta watch those like a hawk, the Hungarian rebels. I'm gonna hope my subjects can siege down the Balkans swiftly enough. Now, peace deal. We want Ragusa. That's actually all of Ragusa that we're hoping not to defect. No, we need that as well. So hoping this defects, okay? Now, Bulgarians here, they are. Interesting. Okay. So, otherwise, I will take it. I'll take that. That's 40%. 40% overextension. So, otherwise, we want 60% in Constantinople. What do you guys think? What do we do to the Ottomans? I mean, we want Constantinople trade. Yeah, you guys are so freaking dumb. How many times have we done this before? Wait, what's happening here? 2 Austria, 2 Austria. Why is the war score cost 1% for this? I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Never mind. I'm at 1. 32. It's 32. So what we do is we 100% overextend. Let's just get a 100% overextension. And then we have this so much war score to play with. Now, if I return cores but occupy the provinces, they're cheaper. To be honest, we will give it to Crimea anyway. See, we can do more than this as long as we occupy these. Yep, I am going to give it more to Crimea just because I'm not doing so hot in my admin points, but the downside is we're not taking over the Constantinople region, which is upsetting. It's upsetting. So are we satisfied sitting 15 years with the Ottomans before we... Yes, we are. Yep. Okay. I'm satisfied with that. So we're going to do this, but it's going to become cheaper. We're going to get 25% reduced cost, and we're going to give him more land. Sure, that's fine. We could take a crossing. That's a good point. What's that person saying? Her? See, I don't know what that is. Normally he has a fort here. We could take just a crossing as well. I might do that. It's only 9 give. Okay, I might do that. There's no fort here, but no. Yeah, I'm going to take this for myself, 65, and give the rest to Crimea, but we need to occupy that stuff. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Coalition builds, that's what I thought. It's annoying. It's annoying. So, I mean, Trier is out, though. Straight up. It's obviously going to reset when we're not at war. Nice. There's our diplomatic relation. Deal with Brandenburg. 250 diplo points. Now we're chilling on diplomats. That feels great. We've got a rank 3 advisor who costs 10%, guys. Brilliant. Probably going to upgrade that guy to rank 5. Let's just brute force it. So we're making 15 per month. 11 diplo per month. It's pretty good. That war score is obviously why we go diplomatic, the main reason, and policies. Policies as well. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. 11 per month, we can bring that up to 12 per month by ditching mains. I mean, we've got a truce with him, let's do it. I'm gonna ditch it. I'm gonna ditch it. We got a truce with him by allying him. It's good. So 12 diplo per month. We'll see if upgrading my diplomatic advisors in the cards here. Just, you know, our money's going down. I know we've got 1 cell titles coming in the future, so we can basically work. We're at 5k. We can work that into the equation. Looks like we can promote, but we'll see. Alright, so we now have diplomats, dude. Amazing. Amazing. Feels weird to have diplomats. Awesome. Normally we go diplomatic first, but this game inside as Bohemia constitutes taking influence. Alright, so the first thing that comes to mind is our subjects who are affluent could be siphoned more easily. Now, because we can keep boosting our relations up. Okay. So Poland's not looking too hot any longer. Let's do Lithuania. So how's Russia doing financially? I mean, I just checking. He's still negative relations. Ugh, not amazing. And Sweden, not amazing either. All right, it's good. It's good. Let's top off Russia just to keep an eye on it, and top off relations with these guys. Good stuff. Feels good having diplomats. More realistic to actually keep people out of coalitions with our diplomats now than before. Take up our military as well for this war. I mean, that's cavalry. It's whatever. Subjects are doing a fair job sieging land down. Still can't believe he's that ally to Kilwa. That's really obnoxious, dude. Frick. Not happy about that. Oh, it doesn't often ally Kilwa, right? Alright, so that's one heavy. That's fine. So, as soon as this truce comes down, guys, we're going to Muslims here. We're feeding subjects in Europe some more governing capacity. So the way we're going to start dealing with governing capacity is not stating things up, guys. Not stating things up. In fact, I might even unstate some stuff as well. And the reason I say that is because this gap is closing. It's closing, right? We need 900. Now we're gonna spawn global trade. I'm gonna call it right now. We're gonna spawn global trade. So we've got to make that happen. See, Genoa is slightly stronger than the English Channel, guys. We've got to make it happen, but we are going to make it happen. That gives you some governing reform progress. Maintain with Russia. Yeah, Hungarians. Watch the rebels. Why don't I see the Hungarians? 30%. Okay, we're also wondering about Serbians. 50%. Okay. So at the moment, 0 war score from battles, surprisingly, but we're making gains on the sieges nicely. Edur, man. Edaram. Thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you so much. It's very generous of you. Appreciate that. I love them primes. Guilt-free is what they are, chat. Guilt-free. 23, 20. We want to let that first stack roll out and catch the next one. That should do it. Trying to get as many battles as we can so they show superiority, because we got to compete with our useless derpy AI friends. I mean, this guy is by himself, but those guys don't have generals. Tempting to go in there, but it's going to cost us manpower for sure. But that's the problem. Good luck, Russia. I mean, Russia's got better quality though, guys. You know, maybe nowadays our derpy subjects can actually do okay. And we've got a lot more derpy subjects nowadays than we used to. In terms of quantity. No, it's just Hungarian. It's just Hungarian. Transylvanian rebels are not important. So we're on 4. Let's see how our subjects do. Winning! It's a freaking new... Nice. Can you imagine that? Subjects actually winning. Wow. Instead of trolling. So they lost here, but we're up right now. Good. Good, 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 good. So far, so good. So far, so good, right, Chad? Get him out. I just want the memes to stop derping out there, which they're notorious for doing. Alright, nice-oo. I'm gonna unstate these. We're gonna finally, for the first time, we're gonna start operating on some territory gain, chat. I'm unstating them to reduce the coring cost for this land we're taking. And convert that to Croatian. Wait, I'm doing diplomatic right now. Alright, Ankara is ours now, guys. Let's see if we can get some battles on that fort. That'd be good. Let's go blockade this. Dude, Russia's... he's gonna feed. I can tell he's gonna feed. Although Swedes are coming in as well. So I'm trying to be very focused, guys. I hope you guys aren't bored. I'm really invested in this, man. This is an opportunity the likes of which we rarely have ever felt we've had. Every game has been mediocre at best. I mean, it might sound arrogant for me to say it, guys, but like all of my runs where we like achieved it but it got bugged out, or it came so close the last time, they all weren't that good. There were massive downsides to the games. This is the best run for sure. It's panning out that way. This is the best run, and we've got to make sure that we don't do badly. Don't take it for granted. I just say that because it makes me look arrogant, right? Because we did such great things, but it was like just brute force. It wasn't luck, is what I'm saying. But this is lucky. This is lucky. This is sick freaking Jame, dude. I was getting nervous there about the coalition, and that's really, really, really nice that we've overcome it here. This is a pretty pivotal point for the sort of early mid-game. Nice stack wipe. Overcoming the coalition like that. Ottomans losing. Yes! To my subjects. Get wrecked. My subjects always feed. But getting some WC like this. Okay. AQ. We want to get AQ out of the war. He's a pretty big guy himself. So let's keep abreast of these rebels here. We got Frenchies. Yeah, that's bad. Damn. This feels so late game right now. Yeah, I mean, we might be waiting on that for the peace out to be announced, that core. Frack, okay. Yikes. Hungarians making gains, that's scary. Serbs at 70%, that's scary. We don't want those to spawn. Reduce autonomy on that province when we're at peace. Can somebody remind me to reduce autonomy on Augsburg when we're at peace? I'm going to ask. Every time I ask somebody to remind me, I remember. That's the problem. But I guess I should just be happy with that. It's like a ritual. Okay, we gotta be worried about them coming over to Treb here. Let's just get lucky on the 28 siege, yes! Mountains are ours now, let's go! We should respect our legitimacy, like, not just throw out raw marriages with our subjects. Because my PUs will keep getting pretender rebels if we drop low. Gotta build it up here. Look at the Mamluks, just literally suicide, man. This is what we're used to. I mean, this is going really well right now. Pushing for that 100%. They spawn so quickly, bastards. Al bastardos. So if this is an anti-rebel stack, let's... My subjects are sucking on sieges over here. Let's also detach some cannons. Siege things down. We need Moria for the peace deal that I want. What are you guys talking about? Don't be derpy, guys. Liberate Sinnob. I'm hoping that we can get AQ out and not have to deal with this. Like, we're winning on his capital. But, we'll see. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's getting caught by the Russians. Let's give him some backup then, the Russians. So, we are clicking on these. Why can't I take that? Really? Whoa! Screw you, Ottomans, look at their development! Holy frick! Okay, dude. So that's the peace deal we're looking for, guys, and we're gonna give Crimea 2 provinces to Kor, and then return, you know, grant his provinces to him. Are we satisfied with that? And of course, this was less than a 100 overextension for us, because let's take a look at the overextension. So maybe we're okay holding on to the French provinces. Do they give 45 OE? No, they don't. Great. I mean, I'm responding. I am going to go respond to it. But, great. We're not bottlenecked by our OE. So, maybe I should do that. So he stops diving the coal. It feels less significant and satisfying somehow. You know? But, I mean, this is a 99. Well, we know that's a 98. We'll do a, we'll make a decision. I'm leaning towards doing that one. 98 or 99 can make a difference between getting the peace, because we're not going to be able to super peace kill war. Because we're going to take this from Venice. That's our next move. Does that make sense? Venice is the most priority Catholic nation that we're going to kill. If we were still in the managing aggressive expansion kind of mindset, we would have not done a lot of stuff we did, and we would be focusing on Venice. He's priority. Okay, 4 siege there, very good. 4 siege there, very good. Alright, it's probably time, is it, guys, to break his alliance with the Ottomans? I mean, if we keep downsizing the Ottomans, they could rival each other. No. No, I want them to be allied to the Ottomans. We want them to be allied to the Ottomans. For coalition reasons. Okay, 70%. Damn, guys, this has gone really well. I'm stoked with this. Nice, man. So we're on Ticking War Score. We need to take that fort. Okay, I think, dare I say it, I think we can kind of just chill a little bit here. We hope our subjects don't throw. I think this is a victory. Victory! I think we're victorious. Serbia's at 80%, Hungary 70%. Alright, let's go have a rebel faction ready to receive Hungary. Situation EU4 where nations ally someone later on, they should turn to like Muscovy or Razan or the Ottomans AQ, QQ should be addressed. I am not picking you up. I don't understand what you're saying, Navdev. Where nations ally someone later on that they should turn on, like Muscovy and Razan allying the Ottomans and AQ should be addressed. Okay. Yeah, I know what you mean. There's basically a situation where even if you were able to get an alliance with Russia as Razan, they would break their alliance if they were militaristic and desired your land as they do. But it doesn't happen with the AI. That's what he's talking about. And it should be addressed. Yeah, I mean, I think most notoriously it is Russia. Like, Russia just completely preventing himself from forming by allying Razan is really obnoxious. But I think there's more important things to be addressed in Evil. Game's just a mess and a joke, lol. Omnisub? Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. Deus Vult! Deus Vult Infidel. Expensive. Reduced expansion by 5%. Not bad. For this Omega chunk. We need 2 from battles, and we've got ticking war score. I mean, we just don't want somebody to lose battles. I mean, rarely would like to win battles, but I don't know. Kill was encroaching on the south of Egypt. Wonder if my subjects are going to go over. We want the Serbs to live. He's going straight for it, I think. Let's turn Russia onto passive. So guys, I'm just saying while we're at war, Russia's in positive relations. Hee hee! Pretty good, right? We're going to be at war most of the time. 16.9 yearly change. So in 2 years, at two Januaries from now, he's going to be happy forever. That's the idea. Nice. Sweden looking good. Okay. So Russia, with his pacifism, steps off of this fort. Unfortunate. Don't you frickin' dare. Don't you do it, Russia. Thank you. Phew. Okay. Battles are at 22. Let's just keep taking these forts. Oh no, come on, could go Poland. Poland's got good quality. Roll well. Come on, give me war score. This is big if it... I thought he was getting caught. Yes. Okay. 25 from battles. Alright, we just need to keep lucking out on that. So I can't take the piece I want until Moria is mine. We can get the odd occupation here. We're at 80 war score. He's liberating provinces. So we're ready to... I didn't see the Spanish there. Oh man. Damn it. Ah, damn it. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. I know what we're gonna do. Frick, that's annoying. Alright, let's turn Russia back on. Jeez, this has been such a mess setting them up with the Ottomans, setting this situation up. We've been trying to do it all game. He keeps lucking out, stupid bastards. So I'm ready to catch the Hungarians though. Good. Pull the French up here. Increase autonomy in Serbian core. Yeah, exactly. The autonomy is 0, but I'm going to unstate it and restate it and increase autonomy. Exactly. I don't think you need a full core it, do you? I don't think so. Okay, 84%. That's looking pretty good. He's low enthusiasm. So, losing the occupations up here is tragic. We're going to do that. That's what we're gunning for. 99%. We're so close. Give me war score here, game. That did not give me war score. I'm sad. That's all we needed is for that to give me war score. Okay, I would really appreciate it if nobody kills them. Should we just passive everybody? Nobody kill the Albanians, you damn guys. So we're on ticking war score. Let's turn this on. What are we gonna do here? Just need a little bit more. Some naval battles. Could do it. I don't like him liberating this stuff is the thing. This feels so fragile. We got ticking war score. Maybe we just box everything and go engage them, right? That might be the quickest way to victory. His quality's pretty bad. That's done. Hungarians are at 90%, so I can't move that stack. Okay, 89. 89. We're actually getting so close now, dude. These liberations are getting us, though. So, yeah, let's go reacquire these. Blockade him there? Is that worth anything? No. Dealt with the Hungarians. Okay, let's roll out. That's good. 3 war score. So I can take a 93 peace deal at 93 war score. What's that about? This guy's been low enthusiasm forever. He's actually like... That's crazy. Bad monarch. Can't do anything about it. Let's look at influence on him. 800. Okay. Brutal. 800 ducats. Yeah, that's... Screw you, Ottomans, dude. They're fake low enthusiasm. Just gotta push a little bit harder. Ottomans have more troops down here. Yeah, this guy can come out now. Locking his movement in, what an animal. Alright, let's get one of our best generals here. Yeah, it's going to be expensive on the manpower, guys, but this is the quickest resolution here to resolve these or whatever, don't care. To resolve the war. Beautiful, 99%. Now that's what we're talking about. Unfortunately, we've lost the occupations here, so it's still not over yet. And the Crimea is feeding. Woohoo, dude. Nice-oo. Just goes on and on. So how bad is it going to be? Oh my goodness. I'm just going to call it a day, guys. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this. That's what we're going to do. Freaking sick of this. I'm actually sick of this. We're regressing here. So there we go. Okay. All of his troops are sterilized from the Balkans. We're happy with that. Which means, of course, this will defect to Albania. We'll dace for Albania. Okay. Good stuff. Alrighty. Let's reset everything. So, Crimea. You're gonna core these guys for us. And we now should be able to give this to Bavaria? Question mark. Looks good to me. Bavaria's struggling. We fed him too much, so we just have to be aware of that, but it's okay. Boom. We're going to reduce autonomy here. For autonomy reasons. And we're going to unstate Serbia. We're going to state it again. And I think we can reduce autonomy without coring it, chat, or no? Nah, this isn't going to work. That's actually not going to work. I'm sad. It's not going to work. Damn, the autonomy is going to be good either way. Some Bosnian unrest here. Barely. It's going to take over 10 years for Serbs to spawn here. And then what happened last time could easily happen again. So we'll get Bulgaria. Right now we've got these troops like AFK on Bulgaria. We should get Bulgaria. Okay. Can we press the Austrian mission now of what? The Hungarian one? Nice. We can. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Tier 1 government type. That's what we want. Imperial Austrian monarchy. It gets rid of those Bosnians I was just talking about with the 2 unrest. Is Spain colonizing already? Dude, it's almost 1600. He's colonized like crazy. He's got 3 colonies. New Mexico or whatever. New Spain. Louisiana. And Brazil. But he's also got land all over the place, including Peru. It looks like he's going to set up a colonial Peru. I mean, Peru's typically done through war, and he's not in charge of his own destiny, so we'll see. 25% improved relations, that's a sick modifier, but it doesn't do that much for us considering the circumstance. We're going to be really, really good. So it still helps. It helps with our subjects and all sorts. So we need to go back to war for Russian relations. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And we've got plenty of places to be at war. That's for sure. Alright, this is a full stack. Let's go down there. So it's time to go into Europe, guys. Yes, we've PU'd Spain. Alright, so what that actually means is we could feed some of the Hungarian provinces to Moravia now. Oh! That was Papega as hell, dude, yeah. We're supposed to convert more to Hussite. Well... Yikes. Okay. Okay, I mean... I've noticed that he's been converting one at a time, which is not good, because he's going to start converting these away. We took Austrian government type. Damn, man, one misclick and it's like GG. It's not GG, I'm kidding, but it's so bad. Oops. Oh, it's so bad. Damn. Huh. Alright, well, it's going to be a harder transition into Hussite, guys. So we're done feeding Moravia, and there's not going to be as much Hussite land. That's obvious. Yikes, man. We enforce, I mean, I say we, but then I make a mistake, it makes me sound like an asshole when I say we, when it's something really bad. I just enforce religion on Moravia when I was fiddling around with his tabs here. I was trying to grant provinces to him. So they changed it where the hotkeys are changed, and it's not a good excuse, but I just derped like crazy. Yes! Saved, dude! Saved! He just accepted rebel demands. Oh, saved, dude. He's houseite once again, Chad. Phew. Okay. I was hoping he would do it, but I didn't even want to talk about it. Saved. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Okay, that was freaking scary. Yeah, they changed the freaking hotkeys here, guys, where enter doesn't work. So I clicked this, and then I was like, oh, what am I doing? And I went out, and then I just, boom, clicked enforce religion by mistake. Because, like, it's like when you try to, like, correct your error quickly, and you're just clicking around. Ooh, that was so bad, dude. Wow. Thank goodness, it's C now. It's C instead of enter. Jeez, dude. Anyways, I think Moravia is actually really big. I'm gonna, like, feed him that. That helps our governing capacity. And, yeah. He might be done there, eh? I'll have a think about it. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe Transylvania here. Northern Transylvania. Yeah. Maybe Northern Transylvania. I'll give him Northern Transylvania. He's getting really big, though, dude. Okay, let's keep converting that to Hussite. Whew, dude, saved, man. That was so scuffed. Yikes. I was freaking pooping my pants, Chad. So, Chad, you almost all got fired for your mistake. We all made a mistake, Chad. Just let's acknowledge that, okay? So, some more than others, and by some I mean you guys. Damn, but saved. Saved. You lucked out this time, Chad. Oh man, that was bad. That was bad. Dude, look at Russia's relations, guys. He's good. He's good for now. We need to dodge more bad events. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, we sent 800 ducats over there though, so he better bloody well be good. All right, guys. So next up is Venice, and a whole bunch more Europeans. We're also gonna do Muslims out here. So this looks like pretty strong diplomacy. Uzbek. Is that military tech 13? Ooh. Okay, what's our war exhaustion? Alright, so did we do everything we wanted to do while we're at peace? Time to flip Croatian culture? No. Let's have a look around at Portugal. Nope. I mean, it's too late, guys. Denmark hates us, yeah. Alright, guys, time to keep it slow, keep it slow, keep it steady. We gotta do work, so we're gonna have 2 stacks fight in the east, 2 stacks fight in the west right now. It's time to kill some more Muslims. What about our truce with Razan? When does this come up? 6 years. Yes, dude. Yes. 20 morale of armies. Yes! Oh my goodness. We're so strong. We're so strong. That's 2 professionalism. Okay, 200 military points. Well, we should be at 80 innovativeness, guys. That's I think I'm going to blow it on that. And nothing wrong. Oh, Tech 15. Oh my goodness, dude. Tech 15 with 20% more morale. Whoa, we're going to be so strong if we tick up ahead above everybody. Okay, that reminds me, we don't have CBs against France. One of my diplomats needs to be operating there. That's a prio. And boy, it's been a slow process trying to claim up Friesland. Jeez. Okay, let's just let that time out on the army. Okay. The Albanians might die. I mean, that should be good enough. We've got to be careful of our subjects killing our rebels. This is why I wanted to do it in the early game so badly, and it failed twice. It wasn't my fault, but it failed twice. So it's the... Where are the Bulgarians? We should have Bulgarians, right? Huh? Huh? Did they spawn and die? They did. What a mess. Epic fail. Epic fail. To be honest, that's really bad, guys, but I don't really know what to say or do about that. It's really bad. We've been trying to do that all game, but it's inevitable that this... You know, in the early game, you're happy to just sit around doing nothing, but we're beyond that point, and yeah, but by going to wars like this, we have stuff everywhere, so we're gonna have one province defect, guys, for Albania. 6 dev. Wow, dude. That's crazy. It will be, Montenegrin. And the answer is no, I can't. $25 dev, Aristakhan. Let's go. Got a feeling that this isn't like a small scale war, right? Yeah, pretty big numbers. Russia also doesn't have a claim here, sadly. Need to make it vital interest when I can. Okay, back to war in the west as well, guys. So, Venice will stop this province from coring. That's pretty nasty. It's only 7 dev. So the full annexation of Venice seems totally doable to me. His capital is Crete. That's pretty bad. I say it's totally doable with 9 transports. I don't know, actually. Damn. Venice might have to wait. Activate subjects. They are activated. Do you guys think he'll transport troops off of Crete? Let's make another bloody claim on him anyway. Alright, we're going to postpone that. So instead we're going to do Magdeburg here. Magdeburg is going to go to Moravia. Let's go. That is not... It is. Adjacent to a fort. Okay, good, good, good. Let's go over to Europe. Nice. Military cap. Oh my... Look at these siege pips, dude. Man, these generals are so good, I don't even know what to do with them. Turks in the Balkans. Yeah, this has failed. This effort has failed. Damn. What a waste of time. That's really sad, dude. Imagine trying so hard and just failing. It's pretty pathetic. Oh well. We're gonna have to kill the Ottomans the old-fashioned way, guys, which, I mean, that bodes really poorly for forming Rome. Right now, he's 4 wars, but we will get this, but then we're gonna lose this. War score cost reduction. It's gonna be rough. We've still got so far to go. Not happy. Oh well, you can't have the dream game in every way, I guess, guys. Take dip from event for ideas. No. Nope. It's 200 dip, dude. We're doing perfectly fine here. People seem to think because I'm at 13 out of 10 relations that we're not getting Diplo points. We're getting 12 per month. We were way ahead. We're doing fine. Truces. We shouldn't need to worry too much about the coalition now that Ottomans is out, guys, but Liège is coming up, and he's Protestant, so I would love to smash him, and let's feed him to Holland. Ah, I see, he's allied to this guy, though. That's bad. That's actually bad, damn. December next year. Ah, what a shame. Okay, we're gonna have to white peace him then. Damn, I hate it when 2 target nations you want to kill, you know, they ally each other. The damn thing sucks. So how's governing capacity doing then? We're only ever so slightly over, not bad. And reform progress, 0.72. Also not bad. Not bad. So our morale is 20% increased from that single modifier. But when you get +1 morale, we're going to have the most disgusting military around. It's almost a shame that we're not up for like any crazy war anytime soon. The French war is coming soon. He might be on Tech 15, but still. We'll have better morale than him. Yeah, I mean, that gave me 200 points of professionalism, guys. Military to put into professionalism, and it gave us 2 professionalism. Like, you'll see how much of an issue we have with manpower here. I think taking the Diplo was a debate. Don't you guys agree? The Diplo bonus is terrible. It also has 10% reduced technology cost, which we're going to eat the most grotesque amount to get this innovativeness. In fact, last time, I literally couldn't get it. I was waiting, and I'm like, yeah, we're going to spend 100%, and somebody took it before me when it cost over 1,000 points for me. So that technology cost reduction could also get us that innovativeness that we need. Alright, obviously this is all going to Russia. But just got to be humble, chunking people, and satisfied with that. Nice, Sweden passes mission, perfect. So next up with the Danes, 6 years. We feed that to Sweden, and then he gets permaclaims on all of this. Very good. Very, very good. Bavaria doesn't seem to have permaclaims. So what about our Swiss truce here? It's 6 years as well. He's guaranteed by France. It's not so bad. Okay. Let's keep converting to Hussite here. I'm not going to feed Moravia anymore. Moravia. I'm going to feed him some clay here. And that's it. because he can core it and deal with the governing capacity. That's the only reason I'm even doing that with him. The soft G meme? Is that the Jame? That's just me, dude, being, like, silly. I've said it before. People didn't believe me. I used to be, when I was a little kid, I used to be, like, I've always been that way, but, like, really weird and quirky. And my brother and I, we almost had an entirely, like, a language of our own. And I mean, my brother would be like, "Oh no, shut up, dude." He has said that before, but I made all the words, and he's like, "No, I made words too," and I'm like, "No, you didn't." But yeah, even still to this day, I can say stuff to my brother, and nobody else, literally, in the room will just be like, "What? What just happened?" And he'll know what I'm saying. And people, yeah, they laugh and think I'm weird and exaggerating and stuff, but then I have these quirky things. Oh, that's where a lot of it comes from. I mean, saying G instead of, what, G instead of G isn't that crazy, but yeah. It seems highly believable. Yeah, well, people have, I've thought that for a long time, like, people have, like, a culture inside of their own house. And I'm not talking about, like, oh, there are, like, Indians in New Zealand or in whatever, and they have a different culture. I mean, that's an example. But no, even in their own household, there is, like, a culture. That's a thought I've had for a long time. And, yeah. I'd be saying straight up gibberish in my house. I don't know about you guys, I'd be saying straight up gibberish. That's how I roll. I know, it's failed effort with the Ottomans. We tried again, it's just failed, it's pointless. I'm sick of it's wearing me out thinking about it. It's just done. We tried and we failed, and it's pretty unrealistic and unlikely to fail in that, but we did. Just over and over again. So we're having a great game in other ways, and we're going to have to conquer this all the old-fashioned way. I'm pretty certain. It's just getting too late. It's really getting too late. Alright, so this is a full annexation of Magdeburg, which means we want to go around piecing people. Yeah, I mean, let me drop some wisdom on you guys just real quick. Like, you know, this life, to an extent, it is just what you make of it. Like, there's a lot about this life that is out of your control, and it sucks, right? All kinds of bad things can happen to you, and you have no choice, no say in the matter, tragedy and so on. But on the other hand, it really is, to an extent, it's what you make out of it, your life. Man, I'm so thirsty, guys, and I can't drink. Damn. And people, you know, let me put it this way: if you're like a little kid, you're you, right? You're not famous. You're not even pseudo famous. You're not Budget Monk. You're just a little kid, and you're you. Then going around like speaking gibberish, making your own language, isn't like your own words, inventing your own words, using your own words. That's not like cool, and people aren't gonna be like, "Wow, dude, you're so lit." But it is what it is. It is what it is. If you appreciate it or whatever, if you've ever had a thought, like, man, these foreigners, like, all talking to each other, I wonder what it's like being a foreigner in another country, talking, you know, with your friend and other people can't understand you. It is what it is. And as it turns out, I did that kind of thing, and people, they don't even believe you. You tell them, and they're like, nah, shut up, dude, because they actually think, oh, that is cool, and that is, like, interesting. So much so that they don't even want to believe you, because it makes them feel better that, like, nah, you're just making that up. You didn't make your own language. So just put that into, you know, context for yourselves. Like, I know some of you guys, you know, you don't think you're a budget monk or something, like that means anything. But yeah, you can do whatever you want, dude, in this life. I'll tell you guys a quick story, like, because I tell people stories. I've seen people in chat. I'm not talking about thousands of people or everybody in the world. No, I'm just talking about you guys. But I say certain things, and some people are like, wow, that's really fascinating. And just keep in mind that, is it really fascinating? Like, that's subjective. But what I mean is that I make it fascinating, me, by telling you guys. You guys have all sorts of stuff that is just as interesting happen to you, and it just slips you by, and most people do not even think about it. And I know that from experience. Do you know, I'll tell you guys a crazy story. And unfortunately, I don't have the details, the nitty-gritty details, because it didn't happen to me. It happened to my older brother. And my older brother doesn't talk about it. He's just like, huh? What? What's the big deal? So I talk about stuff, and then people are like, whoa, that's crazy. So I'll tell you guys a crazy story. I think this is crazy. My brother's currently married. He got married a couple years ago. He's older than me, my older brother. And, you know, how did he meet his wife, chat? My older brother, he worked at a corporation called Fonterra in New Zealand. It's like the largest, pretty much the most like successful corporation in New Zealand. It's dairy, big dairy business. And he worked there, and he went to he met this lady there, just a lady, and he's kind of like keen on her or whatever. And so she's working there doing something. They're both doing something. And so you say fascinating, Harry, like this, you wait. So basically, New Zealand has a huge booming dairy industry because we sell dairy to like an infinite supply of buyers in a growing economy who are interested in dairy, which are Asians basically. We sell dairy to Asians. They don't have like a dairy industry to support the demand for all the Asians who it's not like culturally something they were interested in, and now they're beginning more and more to be interested in. So my brother actually ended up moving to Singapore for work, okay? But, so if you knew my brother, he's very like, I don't know, sort of sheepish, very scared of things, not ambitious, I would say. So moving to Singapore for work is not very characteristic of him in general. So part of the reason he wanted to move to Singapore is because this lady in his department or whatever was going to move to Singapore, right? Or another department. And then he would be basically working in tandem with her, okay? So he's like, sweet, I'm going to go to Singapore. So... So it's basically like, okay, he's working with this lady who, you know, you work together, and it's like, okay, you guys are going to be working together, you're both going to be doing whatever, you're going to Singapore. To unrest nationwide, yikes. So this is the situation, right? So he gets to know a little bit more, and, you know, they're both Kiwis, they both move to Singapore, okay, for work, and my brother is basically like, he's basically like, well, I don't really know people here, we work together. Um, I mean, we could just live together. And she's like, yep, sweet. And then so they live together. They decided they're going to live together. So then, as it happens, I know because I went to Singapore and I saw, basically they're living in they call it a condo, okay, a condo. And it's like a 1-bedroom apartment. It's nice, it's all furnished. It's got a, like, living room, small kitchen, but it's just 1 bedroom. And so they're living together. And then basically, I mean, literally from my from my perspective, it's like there's this girl he's interested in, and he's like, "Oh, sweet." Yeah, he's like, "Oh, she's going to Singapore. I'm gonna go to Singapore." Then he's like, "Oh man, do you want to live together?" She's like, "It's like, do you want to go to Singapore?" Yep. Do you want to live together? Yep. Do you want to marry me? So, yep, sweet. No, just crazy. But how does that actually work, though? That's my point. Like, how does that actually work? Like, what was it like? I seriously wonder. Like, what was it like? Like, day one. Do you know what I mean? What I mean, I seriously wonder. But my brother, it doesn't even think about it. I mean, how crazy is that? How crazy is that? Brother never even talks about it. I want to, like, ask him, but you know his nature, like, if you knew him, he won't talk about it. Yeah, so that's just an example. Like, that's a crazy story. And I see stuff like this in other people, and it's like, why? What the I talk about things. I talk about things much less interesting than that, and people are like, wow, that's fascinating. And then it's me who made that fascinating. My family doesn't talk about that. Like, what happened. It's weird. I make things fascinating. You can do it too. That is just bonkers crazy. Like, no date, guys. Didn't go out on a date. I mean, they did when they're in Singapore, but living together. 1 bedroom. Crazy. And remember, on takes fascinating things that makes it boring. Okay, getting some nice Morhasite clay here. So this is an 18% peace deal, guys. Oh, 18% war score while he's fully occupied. That's a yikes. That's a yikes. And it's expensive to take the provinces this way. So this is going to be a long effort here to chunk out in Asia. And I'm not sure if you guys saw the Greece expansion. It was like 120. So we're literally ignoring AE with Muslims. And matter of fact, Russia's happy now, even when we're at peace. We should monitor it like Naples, but he's happy. Let's max relations with the Mamluks, because we're going to lose him even though he's an ally. Similar with England, that's going to be a priority soon as well. Yeah, I mean, for sure. I mean, I'm trying, like I said, I'm trying to drop knowledge, but I see the odd person doesn't like that kind of thing. It is what it is. People, there's a lot that goes on. I literally just tell people, when I was talking about earlier, I was talking about my life, which is, it's my life. It's not interesting, to me. I grew up in New Zealand and stuff. So New Zealand isn't that interesting to me or whatever, but then people always, very often they're very interested. Fighting in the fog like that is a problem as well. Yikes. We don't have a CB on Steadon. Let's be welcome to take his cash. We're struggling financially. Let's look at Hesse's diplomacy. So he's Protestant. We could Deus Vault that. I'm gonna take his cash though. Starting to feel a little bit poor. I would love a positive stability event. I'm hoping to get one more stab from the Pope, but we're only at one stab. Yeah. Not ideal. Albanians. Hey Spain, do you want to kill those Albanians for me? You damn guy. So here, look at the war score cost, guys. 98% for that and 122. Yikes. Yeah. I mean, we'll end up taking less, I think. But I can get Uzbek out. Can I really do anything else? Apparently we can walk all the way there. Okay. Manpower is hurting. Alright, let's start doing that. Chagatai, Uzbek, and who? Cam. That's all the way in Tibet. Damn, dude. Or how prominent it is in New Zealand? It's the only, like, it's very prominent in New Zealand, dude. Maori culture, for sure. It's just questionable as to how, you know, culture is one of those things. I mean, people were always saying, like, like, when people started getting, like, crazy, they're saying, like, Europeans or Americans or Western people have no culture. It's, like, a very popular thing. They have no culture, which, of course, is completely, like, ignorant and insane. But the same can be applied to anybody. Like, you could just easily dismiss Maori culture and say there's no culture at all, which, of course, there is. It's a perspective thing, almost. You know, what is really being preserved and what's not. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of Maori people. There's a lot of Polynesian people, which are very similar. It'd be like, you know, English and Germans. You know, different but similar on the grand scheme of things. I mean, you're not going to come to New Zealand and think it's like Europe. Let's put it that way. There's lots of Polynesians here which aren't in Europe. Have I seen a kiwi bird? Yep, I've seen a kiwi bird. Okay, my military points just capped out. I'm trying to stay as close to the cap for this innovativeness, guys. But we need the manpower. It's slacking. Alright, let's go deal with this, I guess. This is a weird war to be in. It's going to take forever to get out there. We should consider taking less and just checking where our war score is at after Uzbek has left. Seize land, guys. We want to seize land. It's been a while. It's hard to keep it significantly above 50, for sure it is. Okay, so I think this is going to be a short truce. Because I want to kill Liège. That we need to hand it off to Moravia. Or does it cost us Diplo? I forget, dude. It's been so long. With Deus Vult it doesn't, right? Nice you, but it is increased war score. We should be good to do it. Nice. Alright, so he hasn't paid for anything in admin in forever. He should be okay to just chunk that out, throw it out. He's getting really big though, he's upset with us. We enforce religion on him, it doesn't help. That was so bad, dude. So bad and scary. I don't think we can go all the way out to Chagatai, guys, it's too far. We'll just take what we can get. You know what we should do though? Is attack this, because that's Uzbek as well. So that's okay. We can feed him here. Oh jeez, ally to AQ. Yikes. Okay, let's dodge the war against Uzbek by attacking this. 21 whoa, 31 dev. What the 32 dev? Jeez. What the frick? So this is pretty serious against AQ. He's not a joke entirely. For European wars, Bavaria's pretty juiced up. I think Moravia's pretty juiced up. We want to do the Teutonic Order. It's 1 year from now, guys. Jan. We want to do the Teutonic Order by, or Prussia, by co-belligerenting him. So let's make sure we're in position to do that. Okay, I think I might drill that guy a little bit. We've been slacking on drilling like crazy because if... Yeah, never mind. Let's come down here. 2 stacks to deal with AQ. Okay, anyways, I think we're picking away. We're making big, like, you know, time's ticking, guys, but it's the early game. Like, what can you do, right? On the Danish truce, we're going to kill him, feed him to Sweden. That's 5 years away. French truce, we got to humbly claim stuff, and we're going to have to start claiming the biggest provinces, I feel like, in terms of dev. That's going to be the smart way to go. I'm going to, like, can we full annex? No. I'm going to chunk Liège and give it to Holland, but we're transferring his trade power, so that's going to be good for, what's it called? Global trade? The English Channel it's staying ahead, guys. So if we flood our own influence in there instead of collect, we should be good for global trade. It's my main trade port. We are collecting there. Why not default France when you flip Protestant or Reformed? Well, I will. The keyword is when I flip Protestant or Reformed. I'm trying to use default against the people now, and then change religion once we've killed them all. Is that fair? I feel like that's fair. So we've been defaulting Magdeburg, which I couldn't do if I flipped Protestant. I'm trying to unify Germany a bit while we can, and we're going to switch. We'll Deus vote everybody once we flip Hussite. That's the idea. Hey, wait a second. What the frick? These are all cannons, dude. Okay, dude. I didn't realize the composition was so whack. How come... okay. That's weird. Let's just take the time to group those up. Jeez Louise. Put some rebels out here. Make sure these are progressing. They are. Good, good, good. This is a proper stack, though. Let's just go to AQ's capital. General died. So I did notice we will... Anyway, that's an amazing general. Don't care. We're struggling on manpower, guys. despite doing so well, we're also struggling. See, we got to get that innovativeness, chat. We got to. It costs 1,700. Damn, dude, we're gonna spend all our mill to take it. It feels bad, but it's worth it. Because people tech up as early as they possibly can now. Okay, chat, from France, claims. What is the smartest thing to do? I mean, going through here, so we could, you know, that's... If we go through there, then we're technically one unified country. We just have our subjects, Spain and Naples. But we can walk through Bavaria, if you see what I'm saying. closing this gap would be really nice, but it's hard to claim. You know, we're just claiming right now from France. In terms of dev, we can get 20, 18, 20. It's not much bigger. Oh, geez, I've got permanent claims here, guys. I didn't realize. We'll have to make sure to take that in our next French war. Okay, so we'll take that, plus I'll try to close this gap. But we can't afford to spend Diplo points. Now, as soon as this is gone, guys, in 11 years, we switch back to admin. I'd really like some, like, people trying to keep me informed on that, if you can. That would be good. And my spine arrow was discovered. When are we going to kill the Papal State? It's just truces, dude. People can testify it to earlier. Like, if you consider how much of Europe is under my control, I was at war with like 50% of what remains in Europe or more earlier. And we have truces with them all. So the answer is when my truce comes up. Look at those truces. So next war is Dowing Lubeck, co-belligerenting Prussia. We have the coring range. We're going to full annex him and feed him to Poland. We'll probably take a little bit from Lubeck and give it to Mazovia, but that's our next war. And it's just truces. What about breaking Uzbek's alliance with the Great Horde? We're going to Dow Rizan, and we can use his claims on... yeah, I'm not going to. Let's take war reps. Nope. Let's take as much money as we can. Prolong that truce a little bit. 42 war score, guys. It's not much. Damn. 42 war score, so low enthusiasm, Great Horde. We're going to take what we can here. What do you guys think for admin advisor? We need admin. So high rank advisor. Let's look at our production. I think rank 2 would be good. I can upgrade that guy. Okay. Tax is still like dominant value. We'll take tax. It's good. Alright, so we want to separate piece these guys, but of course my subjects can help with a lot of that. There's no real hurry. We're okay. Now Venice, 25. Let's claim this. About to military cap out. We could artillery barrage, but I think, you know, slackens are in order, so I think we just keep doing that. Professionalism. Look at our quality, guys. I want to take the tech first, but our quality is disgusting. We're going to get +1 morale. It's just insane. Look at that morale. We're going to go up to like 7.5 or something, 6.5 or something. It's going to be crazy. I mean, France is at 4.07. We're going to dumpster him. Man, I can't even take one state. Yeah, just pick away at it, guys, and then long truce and pick away at it again. Russia, I wonder if he has the admin to drop them all. I hope so. Oh, he took economic ideas. Oh no. It's good for his economy though. But damn. He's gonna be starved for admin. What a shame. Okay, in other news, we can convert these up to Hussite. Good, good, good. I feel like everybody's starved for admin, guys. Our subjects, even though we haven't fed them very much. It's just a shame. So this can be a 100% peace deal, which means I should be able to give Russia each of these claims. We're not going to spend Diplo points, but these are really high dev. It's absurd how high dev they are. I can't believe how high dev they are. 32, 21. Huge. Some nice money there. We need money. All of our money has come through warfare this game. It's kind of crazy, actually. We've actually kept our economy afloat really nicely by just jacking people's cash. It's easier said than done, but, you know, like if you're playing a small nation or very hard difficulty. But that's the EU4 meta, in my opinion. I think they've made a lot of changes which have made money more and more valuable than it used to be. And I think taking people's cash should be almost like the #1 priority, almost. Almost more important than taking clay, I feel like, in the early game. I mean, so taking a small area and staying under coalition and spending the rest of the war score on cash, that's kind of what I'm talking about. Hey Dustsmith. There's a lot of bottlenecks, dude. If I talk about them all, it's too much, dude. I'll spend all my time talking, but we're doing extremely well though. Extremely well. This, we can basically ensure, let's be really optimistic, we have to make it happen, but we're going to get global trade, guys. So by that logic, we're at 700 right now. 700. There's quite some time remaining before the age of absolutism, and we're getting 0.72. Pretty good. So that alleviates this bottleneck a little bit. As we expand, we're going to unstate stuff. I'm going to unstate Albania, probably Dalmatia, Russia, I can't say that, Russia. Probably Macedonia, in order to avoid the increased admin cost in these. Same goes for like German provinces here, Coronolia, and start depending on territories, which is definitely the way to go, but it just hurts your overall autonomy, which hurts your governing capacity. Okay, we're about to cap out here. Alright, one more general. Nobody's taking this yet. Nice. Russia. So that's his claims there, guys. Just pressing his claims. Extend the truce with Nogai. I mean, he might be overextended. He might be overextended, which is not pleasant. So we're going to attack Razan soon. I want him, if he can, to claim this stuff. Or Lithuania, for that matter. We could just give it to Lithuania just to get rid of it. You know, it'd be more pretty under Russia or whatever, but just to get rid of these. There's no... We're going to press Conquest CB, and there's no claims on those. Just awkward. Okay, there's our claim on Istra. So, surprisingly, we can actually claim Crete. I actually... back in the day, I thought we wouldn't get a CB against them, but we're literally in Greece now. So I'll try claim that as well to spare on the Diplo points. Okay, what's the next war? Songhai, Provence, Portugal. Don't have a CB against Provence. He's allied to France again. This guy literally just keeps allying people. Yeah, well, there we go. The Papal State in 2 years. We're going to down the Papal State in 2 years. Reconquest of Naples. We have permaclaims in Italy, guys. Myself. So, we should consider, if we don't care about AE or not, to just use claims and just give the land to Naples. We should consider it. Can give the land to Naples and Milan. Papal State takes. He's a 2-war jobby, regardless of what we do. I permit claims against Savoy land. True. Yeah, regrettably he's allied to France. We got to be careful with that. France is one of the biggest bottlenecks to forming Rome, guys, so still, we want to white peace him, but eventually we got to go in and take Provence. There's no point trying to claim his land, though, with those permit claims. You're right. Alright. That war score is coming close. That's the kind of thing we need, guys, because if we, you know, like, take on the Pope, you know, we divide him between Milan and Naples, you know? We don't... It's not about our overextension, it's about our war score right now. Resign as a truce reset with the Grey Horde. I'm probably just going to break his diplomacy. It's going to be interesting if we can dodge coalitions, right, as we just ignore AE. We're going to want to improve with the English as well. Speaking of ignoring AE, because we're being really aggressive, we want to hold on to him for as long as possible. Okay, we can start claiming in November from the French. Spain's out of debt. It's siphoned 500 ducats off him. Whoa, Lithuania is balling rich. Damn. Okay, I'm more worried about relations with him, but... Keys. You want to form Piedmont. For that, you should integrate Naples or Spain. Yep, that's the idea, dude. Spain can be integrated in actually next year, so we're gonna postpone it, but we're gonna drop down. We're gonna have a 90% annexation cost reduction with him by taking the Parliament. So we need to make sure we have 5 vassals. Right now we're sitting on Moravia, Milan, Holland, Crimea. So we need 1 more vassal. And we can guarantee their 15% annexation cost reduction. And then we drop this mission for that's 35% on top of the Bohemian 15, the Austrian 15, and the 25% here from influence is exactly 90%, which is, you can get like 1% better. It's the... Okay, I just wasted some military there. Damn it. It's the soft cap, basically, of annexation cost reduction. Then we're going to integrate Spain into the country. That's exactly right. And we're also, around the same time, flipping Hussite, because we're going to use those modifiers to integrate Moravia. We're going to flip Hussite religion, and then I'm going to be able to force Hussite on his colonies before making them independent, which is going to be really, really good, because some of them will convert. I think right now, off the top of my head, maybe none of them will convert their land, but I can convert their land now without owning it, and the rest of their colonies will become Hussite. It's good. It's good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's Judd. Frick. Super expensive. That's one issue with when you use a playstyle in which you hoard money but you don't have very good income. Is yeah, the bigger you get, English Catholic Defender of the Faith. The bigger you get, the more those events penalize you. And it's just going away, it's not coming in, which is nasty. Okay, I think we're done Hussiting stuff, aren't we? I think so. We could ruin Riga's diplomacy, I guess. Days Fault against Venice. Did he change religion there? Awesome. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. We no longer need to claim that. Great, great, great. Has he... What? Did he change religion? I think he did, right? I kept checking that earlier, but I don't remember. Alright, break his alliances. Anybody who's irrelevant like that, we definitely take their cash. Yeah, so we're going to Deus Vault Venice. In that case... Let's just build some more, because we're ready to go. Let's build some more transports. They take 1 year. We're going to go in against Venice. We're kind of over our naval, but, you know, we'll get naval capacity. It's okay. As we expand. Alliance with Razan, we'll break that. Judd, 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 das ist Judd. Now I'm thinking about it when I say Judd. It just comes natural to me otherwise, because of what people were saying earlier. How many troops? He's got 23 troops on there. Ugh. Yeah, I did make a decision, guys. Like, I've been streaming for absolutely years now. I've been streaming since like 2014, like early 2014. And I made a decision to just be weird and quirky. Like, if you guys, which is how I am, IRL. If you guys would stream or whatever, then you'd think, okay, you know, how do I want to, you know, do I want to be fake or whatever? Not, that's not the wrong word, but do I want to appear or try to appear a certain way that I'm not really that way or whatever? Yeah, and I just did that slightly more aggressively. I hope that doesn't cost me. This is going to come down in price soon. Yeah, I made a decision to just be like, screw it. Because yes! Beautiful, dude. Well, I reckon we can make it to 3-stab here before ditching Catholic. Love it. Love it. Love it. Good job. Thank you, game. Thank you, event. Back then, guys, believe it or not, Twitch was already saturated like crazy. Like, it's only worse now. But, yeah, I was, like, naive and optimistic, and I thought, like, I could get some growth or whatever. And, the people, the circles that I was in at the time, like, everybody was so just normal. Like, normies. Normies, chat. Dan's game. Normies, Dan's game. So I had to mix it up a little bit, chat. Gotta be a little bit of a weirdo, you know? That's where it's at, dude. Nice, you. Yeah, I don't do a good job. There's a lot of reasons I don't do a good job. There's a lot of issues that I've had to deal with, like especially back then, being in New Zealand, just terrible internet, that kind of thing. But also there's stuff that comes down to me as well. But on the other hand, I mean, there's people like avoiding the puddle. If you guys know, that guy has become like a pretty big streamer lately, and I'd say that I'm like a NZ version of like avoiding the puddle. I basically took Naisu from him. I say it all the time because of him. Yeah, but I have like, for his Naisu, I have a million things that I say. But people prefer it to just regular plain old, same old No generals, dude. Fighting with no generals. Most people prefer it. I think Budget Monk. Can I just talk about how great I am, chat? Wow, who is this dude? Is he famous? I think I'm a good combination of serious-minded and also a weird, quirky psychopath. Basically, I think that's pretty fair to say. We actually have quite an excessive amount of money here. Should we think about this? We're gonna unstate everything, guys. But you know what we want is force limit buildings. Let's, like here. Anything with this amount of... As we start to get really quite some excessive, if we have building slots, we're going to drop some force limit buildings. Prague. Okay, we'll call it there. Just keep juicing that up. Because... Why, guys? Because we're going to be rushing the military hegemon. That's why. Okay, what's our next war going to be here? Hey, there it is. We can take it. Awesome. It's good, guys. 80 innovativeness, 80.8. Damn, that's good. But I mean, we're on the verge of the mid game, guys. I mean, Age of Absolutism is around the corner, so you know you typically want to build that innovativeness up, and it's going to start having a good effect soon, right? It's not about. I mean, we could easily get 100 before the end of the game, but it doesn't benefit us. So France is coming up here shortly. I'd love if we can get 35 spy network. I don't think that's realistic though. So we're going to have to do a humble war against France, just taking over the Swissy land, the Swissy boys. Yeah, I mean, you guys, it hurts your soul, VGF. The clip. The issue with that clip, what comes to mind? What does Monk think about that clip? Monk thinks that I played a 4 hours, and it went to Castile on 15%, and then I steal myself, and I played for another 4 hours in like an 8+ hour stream, and it went to Castile on 15% again. And then I went to bed, feels bad, man, grim, wake up, play, and it went to Castile again on 15%. And that is only one occasion when that kind of thing has occurred for months. Okay? And I get gaslighted by people in chat who are like, oh, you're so lucky. I'm talking months and months and months and months, over 1,000 hours of just pure disgusting RNG, the likes of which, if I even tell you, you will think I am lying and exaggerating. So bad. That's what I think about the 15%. I don't even, like, I haven't even acknowledged it. It's my chat's doing. They clipped it one time. Yeah. Disgusting. I don't even want to. Iona says he remembers those times. I don't want to remember those times. I'm like, there was like a Budget Monk pre those times and a Budget Monk post those times. It changed me, dude. It was disgusting. Grinding out the bad luck, I know, right? Alright, what do we want to do? I mean, trade power for sure. Money for sure. We want to split them up, but I can't conquer Bremen yet, guys. It's too early. I mean, next time we base vault Lubeck, it's going to be overtaking his clay, and then we'll come in through here. Otherwise, yep, there's no war here, so we don't care about truce. Sure, let's break his alliance. It hurts me just thinking about it, guys. It was so painful. Over 1,000 hours of just pure misery. Crazy, man. Crazy. I was feeling like that at the beginning of this grind for the Bohemian run. It felt like that bad to me. But it's over now. Like it didn't take months. We got it, dude. Feels good, man. Okay, let's take one province here and give it to Merzovia. Just one. That's probably the last province I'm going to feed him. He's getting too big for my liking. And then the Popo land. Whoop whoop. It's the sound of the Popo. Nice. Very good. Making gains, right guys? I mean, we should have gotten that for free, but anyways. Making gains. $55. It's obviously going to come down, but it's good. Generating money from... Look at that war reparations, dude. Look at that war reparations, dude. That's just war reps from... And we're not even taking war reps from everybody. Look at that, chat. Lundberg 0.2, Nugai 0.2, Livonia 0.3, Hesse 0.4, Lebec 0.5, Riga 0.6, Gaz 0.7, Stedin 0.7, Utrecht 1 ducat, Bremen 1 ducat, and 19.83 from others. Feels good. That actually feels good. Okay, we've almost got our second claim on the Freezy boy who's dying or something. Oh, he's not dying. He's not dying. Good, good, good. Yeah, my economy's trash, Firefoxies. That's the point, dude. We're having the best game ever despite having, like, no economy. I mean, we do have an economy, but we're way over... we're punching above our weight like an absolute freaking god, dude. That's the point. It's not going to stop anytime soon. We're ramping up here. We're going to do Venice and the Papal State next. I'm waiting on these ships for Venice. I can't get onto his capital. Okay, we touch Russia, so that hurts our relations, but they are doing well. It's okay. Just checking on the pew-pews. Make sure we're good in the hood. Wow, so it's been a while since we've been at peace. We can get our war exhaustion down a little bit. We're capped on mill. Do I dare? What's the cost? Yeah, we can get away with it. We can do something with our mill. So let's drill, I guess. I want to make sure my army compositions are good. They were pretty jacked up. Crown land? 55. It goes down when we chunk people because there's no absolutism and our influence is too high. But 55 is where we want to be. So the idea for people who don't know is that we take the parliament and the parliament kills the nobility and it gives the nobility's influence directly to crown land. So by taking the parliament exactly at the same day that the age of absolutism begins, it juices your absolutism up nicely by juicing your crown land up nicely. If that makes sense? You're at maximum absolutism. So we can add that to it. We're basically at 70, what, 2 or something? 72 crown land right now, instead of 18. And 75 plus is cap. Or crown land, right? Capped modifier. Okay, we used to drill all the time, chat. Back in my day, I used to drill all the time. But now, you can't drill when you're at war. What dev is Berlin? 15. That rebel faction shouldn't be that big of a deal. Barely over governing capacity. Nice. Bavaria is a personal union. I'm going to build a fort here, guys. Just to keep this choke point, because we might be going without the Ottomans. And speaking of forts, let's delete some. But I want that choke point with a fort on each side, so we don't need to depend on our fleet, because we don't have a particularly strong fleet. Okay, so my stacks are 16 16s. There you are. I think we should turn the speed up. You will notice I've been playing really slow today. I've been trying to play as though it's the late game, but I respect that kind of play style, guys. That's how tryhard we have to be. You know? I think we could have done better today, to be honest, but we did pretty damn good at the same time. I was starting to sweat about the coalition. I really was. We flexed on it one time. The Ottomans dipped. And I feel pretty good about it now, right? We're doing pretty good. Just keep whacking them, separating them. We got nations like Portugal are going to be in soon. We want to keep their relations up. Feels so good to have diplomats finally, man. We didn't have diplomats for the longest time. Alright guys, so we're going to Dow and full annex Friesland soon for English Channel trade. Very important for us. He's sitting on 2% right now. Sorry, I know people freak out about the military cap. We're spending a metric crap load of points, guys, taking this next innovativeness. I don't think we should stress over losing like 8 or whatever. This is almost 1,000 here. Okay, we need 25, so this is obviously no longer inside the Empire. Hopefully, if we can just not get our spine yet, we can just go for 2 months. Uh-oh, pretenders. It's okay. Everybody's strong. Everybody's strong. We'll check in on rebel factions, make sure they're not progressing, but they should be able to handle themselves. It's 35 to claim from France. Okay, nice. Fleet's finishing up. So... Oh! He's moving out of Venice. Oh, fantastic. Okay, let's go to war. It's back to wartime. Back to war. So it's full annex Venice. That's going to be very good for economy in the long run. For supremacy over Ragusa. Nice. I'm actually gonna drill. Let's let our subjects handle this war. Nice, there's our second claim, so we'll do that as well. Forget drilling. Alright, diplomats. They were doing claims, so I feel like topping off with my PUs. They actually look pretty good though. They really do look pretty good. It's just that they get random events for like backwards monarch and stuff to reduce their relations. It's really annoying. Comes out of the blue. Friesland's ally is out here, okay. Nice, we do have access. Good. So what's his highest dev? That's our next vassal, chat. We need one more vassal. Thoughts? I mean, we don't care about AE. Who is it? It's pretty nice here in northern Germany. We don't care about AE though, guys. Is that our next vassal? I just saw him there. Non-co-belligerent. It's going to be like 22 Diplo or something to vassalize him. We could full annex and release. But we're not Dace Vaulting. Yeah, it costs us some Diplo. I think we can... That's not going to benefit us much. We should postpone until we're ready to go, because it's an extra relation. We can have any old vassal, right? I don't think that's too much of an issue. Never mind. I just remember that he had nice cores everywhere, and yeah, but it's a different world now. We don't care about those cores. Friesland is 31 dev. That's going to be the war goal. Okay, there it is. What's the cost? We're okay. 99. It's slacking. I was gonna waste 0.01 professionalism there, guys, so... Okay. Take this guy. It might come down if we're lucky to like 65. When it's this far over, it does come down. People telling me it doesn't come down. It bloody does. It just depends on what other text everybody else has. People say it only comes down once per year, but it's... If other people start ticking up, then you get a discount. So let's see, yeah, we'll wait 1 more month, we'll take it. Well, I'll miss having military points, I don't know about you guys. But we're doing well. We're over our fleet limit, losing some lights is okay here. Let's go 65, saving some points. Mecklenburg's getting killed, there it is, 65, beautiful. 80.9 innovativeness. That's disgusting! That's freaking disgusting, mate! Inno's doing great. I honestly want that 100%, but it's not obtainable in the early game. Like, we obviously will pick up every good event we can get. Okay, diplomats. Let's think about diplomats, guys. Let's look at siphoning income. We got a little bit of debt still on Sweden. Spain, I siphoned him into debt. I don't know, he's taken more loans. Russia is recovering nicely. Poland, Naples has no debt. Might be Naples' turn to get siphoned. Lithuania was balling rich. He's out of debt again. Excellent. Bavaria's in debt. Okay, we'll do Naples. Relations are basically maxed on Britain and the Mamelukes. What about claims? What about relations with randoms, keeping them out? Keeping randoms out of the coalition like Morocco. Let's do that. Might be able to keep them out of my next Ottoman war. Okay, let's go for Crete. Looks like Spain might do it for me. Which, I feel like military mana is too weak. 15 per month, man. It's not weak because we got this rank 5 guy at 10% cost, just for now. Which is a miracle. It's a mission. 10% reduced cost. 90% reduced cost. 10% total cost. 10% total cost. If you pass your mission as Austria, then yeah, once per game you get a character 90% reduced cost. Deal with Brandenburg. $75. I'm wrong. Cost 25% total. 10 ducats for 5 monarch points. It's bloody good. We upgraded him to 5, obviously, because he's Austrian culture as well. He's rigged that way. Okay. Let's get Munster out. Munster's an interesting nation. We can't go into him anytime soon. Wow, all kinds of diplomacy though. Let's ditch his relation with Liège, Lubeck, and Baden, who can all be defaulted, those other guys. And we don't care about his truce. Let's juice it up here. Taking cash. Friesland's on his own. And otherwise let's kill the knights. Let's kill the knights. Venice should be small enough. So I noticed the knights are Protestant. I plan to diplo-vassalize him so he wouldn't raid me. But for people who haven't been here, the Pope went harsh on every single modifier here, which is disgusting. So much so, it just completely breaks the game, and you, as a player, hate every single nation, and you cannot do any kind of diplomacy with them. It's so dumb. The game dictates what you can do. So, yeah, it's impossible. It's literally impossible with the knights. We'd have to enforce religion on him first. Anyway, let's just kill him in this peace deal. Provided that we have the war score. So as long as he's under 30 war score, we can just full annex him with Deus Vault. Looks good. We'll see. You can't walk into that sea tile? Wait, does that not... it's too big of a stack. It's slightly too big of a stack. Okay, I'm done. We're taking this for ourselves, but as it's German clay, it cores quickly. Which is good. Let's look on our friends here. So it looks like Russia is struggling with his rebels a little bit. Not ideal. These are huge provinces. I feel like we lack admin more than anything else, because we do lack admin more than anything else, because we got a 1 in admin. Okay, that's actually unified there. We can walk around, which is good. So what's the next truce coming up? France. We're almost at 35. Awesome. We can make a claim on Reims or something. I mean, we could still release Champagne, guys, if we wanted to. We're going to run out of time here. The cause will go away in 20 years. But that's Reconquest on these 3. We're talking about releasing 1 more subject. I mean, we lose 14 dev. I don't think it's the way to go. Alright, I didn't want to fight the knights there without a general. Nice. Pressburg is Saxon culture now. We're over relations and governing capacity. Yep. I'm well aware of that. Imagine if we played a game, guys, where we could only do, like, anything that is perceived to be bad, we couldn't do. Apparently Russia needs help. Damn it. You guys know how people have, like, a perception of, like, something's bad? And we'd be like, oh no, we can't do that. If people are talking about the new patch, I'm not a fan of the new patch to say the least, but to be honest, this run it's easier on the new patch at least. I can't say that from personal experience, but I'm almost certain it is. Because of like the 5 admin efficiency you can get from the monuments. I want to get this done. I drilled it out hard on this patch, and we can do it, and we know we can do it, and I want to get it done, and we're going to get it done. Alright, there's our claim from France there. 18 dev. Let's claim that. If you achieve it without getting over diplo relations. I couldn't achieve this without going over diplo relations. Something as simple as that would make this borderline impossible for me. We got Sweden too, yes we did. Yeah, so I'm going to feel really admin starved here, guys. We're also losing power projection. No valid rivals. In about 20-something years, we'll have power projection again, but we're going to have no power projection. Feels bad, man. Okay. As we start to unstate stuff, we want to make sure it's in Eastern Europe, right? So we can trade and company that stuff. And obviously Anatolian super region and so on, but I said Eastern Europe because we own so much that is in Eastern Europe, which is currently stated. A billion different kind of rebels. Nice. So as soon as Rhodes falls, this war's over. Okay, this is the biggest guy who can potentially coalition us that we've been, you know, at peace with for a while. So we're going to land grab that, guys, but we don't have the admin. We don't have the admin. I'm going to admin focus in 8 years. We literally don't have the admin, like, unironically. What we should do is unstate this. We're going to unstate this. That's for governing capacity reasons, and then reduce core cost on the land we're about to take in Reims. This is not stated. Go to war with Provence and co-belligerent France instead. Well, it just means that we have to take more. We could give it to Milan, eh? That might be a good way to go. I mean, I was gonna consider stuff like that. I appreciate your help, guys. He actually has no friends at all. Wow, yeah. Anyway, we're gonna do France and co-belligerent Provence the other way around. And we're gonna take these claims for myself and give this to Milan here. Maybe this is where we want another subject, guys. We need one more vassal, but then it's going to be another vassal relation. Ugh, that's nasty. It might be time. We're getting close to the annexations. I mean, we operate on 12 per month. Power position puts us at 11. Even 10. 10 per month is not that bad. We could do Geneva, just to core the stuff up for me. And then core up future Swiss land here. We need one more relation. Why not Savoy? Yep, good call. It should be Savoy. It absolutely should be. I was going to say why not, because we can feed it to Milan. But it should be Savoy. Because we can complete his missions as a subject, which increases the development here. And then when we form Sardinia-Piedmont, we can complete those missions again, which increases the development here. And you need the development here for his later on mission, which is the reason we form in the first place. So it's a really good call. We're gonna do Savoy. So unfortunately, though, you can see what he'll be released as, which is that in Italy he doesn't have cores anywhere else. So he's not a solution to feeding this land to him. Yeah, that is a thick Provence. It is. He's really thick. I mean, we could take that with Diplo points and give it to Savoy. Savoy will spawn in with no monarch points still. I think we're going to do it. There's no efficient way to do it, guys. So we shouldn't have a coalition forming here if we unpause, because everybody's got peace. Speaking of peace, 2 years we want to do Denmark. Denmark's feeding to Sweden. I'm happy to do that. Unlike the French one where we have to core some stuff, I'm not so happy. Okay, I'm worried about overextension here, guys. Yeah. The early game sucks, dude. Okay, we're gonna wait on this before piecing out. But it is over with. So are we moving over to France? Let's move over to France. For France and Provence. Where's my other stack? I've lost track of it, dude. There he is. He's dealing with rebels. Yikes. Okay. Alright. So what's the highest div province? It's going to be Reims. Let's go. It's Reims. Now, is he at 15? Look, I want to show you guys something. Look at our army quality. I wonder if France beats us on morale, guys. That's disgusting, dude. At Tech 15. Dude, I wonder if we're scared of France in this game. Oh, man. It's crazy. Let's sort by morale. Yeah, second best is Poland. Nice. Ooh. Alright, let's push on. So, this is against Provence in France. I mean, they got a lot of troops. He's got some good guys in the New World here, guys. Let's go for Trier. Let's peace out Trier. There's an event, Billy Ray. We got an event for 20% more morale, but we're also at Tech 15. We're Austria, who has morale. We're prestige capped, so my morale is not always going to be that good, sadly. It's going to go away. Yeah, you can check your morale somewhere, but... Okay, kill this guy. It's just perfect timing here for this big war. I feel, you know, a little bit spread thin, and my troops are so elite. Just absolutely insanely strong troops. It's good. Nice, 50 admin, speaking of good. Das ist gut. Yeah, we've got a morale advisor right now, obviously. Okay, that actually flips back due to the fort. Russia, are you killing your dudes, please? Guy? I mean, he kind of is. Kinda is. Let's go over here. Uh-oh. Swedish got Gotland. This is why we need to start building some of our own transports. It's inevitable. Gotlandians. Goats. We got some goats to deal with. So, what about war score here, guys? Let's see. War score cost. 74. Can't take all of our claims. We'll have a think about that. I mean, the major thing is getting Savoy on the map. Maybe we don't do it all now. We'll think about that. The peace deal. Not 100% sure right now. I mean, we don't separate peace anybody. Because I don't want to spend the Diplo points right now. That's unacceptable. It's just sad that we're not hurting France very much, guys. You know, he's a big boy. We've taken the... no, we haven't. We haven't taken the war school cost reduction. Okay. I can actually take that before the peace, it looks like. Brilliant. That might just give us all these claims. That would be brilliant. Okay, also we got a diplomat freed up. This is a Catholic. Yeah, I mean, Portugal might join the coalition nowadays after this peace deal. Let's delete this light ship. Here's the war score. Let's review the peace deal now. Alright, let's look at Trier actually. So, what kind of obnoxious... He doesn't want to take a peace deal from us, but anyway. We're going to break those relations, take money everywhere we can. I don't know who that is. Liberate who? I don't know who that is. A fort? Okay. Let's look at this war score cost now. That's 38. We can do it, right? 60. We can do it. We can barely do it. Yeah, we have to consider, though, it's such a long truce. Like, maybe we want to do this and break his alliance with Provence and take one province from Provence. Sure to choose, you know? We'll probably end up forming Rome faster that way. I don't like how little provinces we're taking. The other alternative is that we take, 3 Diplo. We piece out Provence. That's what we do. Do you guys agree? I think that's the play. We spend 3 Diplo on this war, and that way it's this 38 peace deal against France. Shorter truce to keep chunking them. Yep. Just got to keep picking them apart as efficiently as we can, guys, or else that Rome's going to be postponed more and more and more. So with the war score cost reduction, he is 4 wars provided that we 100% him. The only way we can realistically 100% him is with Deus Vult. Deus Vult gives us the reduced war score cost here, but the age is also going to end by the time we're Deus Vulting him. On the other hand, we will have some absolutism. Anything that he is colonizing or whatever, he probably has a little bit of war score there, not required to form Rome. We could, once we Deus Vult him, we can feed him to Spain. That's what we want to do. So, yeah. Anyway, this is the peace deal we're going to do. So, separate peace Provence for 20 war score. No, we're not going to take all of Piedmont. What are the Ottomans fighting? I'm not going to give him access. Trap some of his troops here. So he can feel the pain. You jerk. We could... No, you can't release the knights. We could release Crete. Just thinking about that relation slot. It's got to be Sardinia. It has to be. It's a boy. Alright, next war was going to be Denmark. Thinking about positioning of our armies. I mean, we're close enough to Denmark. It's fine. We're good. We're not going to care about reconquest because we can just Deus Vult him, dude. Deus Vult huge chunks of the land instead of small chunks. How much overextension does this give us here? Okay, 59 plus what? It's fine. This is the peace deal we're going to take, guys. And I'm going to give Savoy back to Sardinia. Savoy. I'm going to give Savoy back to Savoy. Okay, they should be good. So as soon as these cores finish, which is soon, because they're going twice as quickly, we're going to piece out Venice, core up that land. Then we're going to piece this out on 39% war score. Then we're going to piece out France for 33. I'm happy with that. But there are no rebels anytime soon, are there? Okay, fine. You convinced me. It's just, aren't we going to attack him again soon, dude? Not really. Alright, well, he doesn't actually want access. If somebody asks for it, I'll give him access. Based off of that logic. Let's have a look. It's like, who's he fighting? Does AQ want access? Does QQ want access? No. Somebody asked, and now nobody wants it. The AI often does ask. As a general rule, that's what it does. So we have less trade power than the British, guys. It is scary. That's a concern. I am protecting with trade. Oh, I touched Bremen. Here I was thinking we didn't have access in there. Okay, in 10 years we can get East Friesland. That's good. Manual claims against this guy here, Utrecht. I like that. Manually claim him up. We're going in for this from Liège shortly. Trade power. I mean, I'm almost certain, guys, that this side of the strait is more valuable than England from experience. But he does have Calais, though, which is a problem. Also, what is the value? Oh, geez, Genoa's huge. So Champagne is mostly coming to Genoa right now. We can sabotage Genoa and increase the English Channel. I think we're okay. With that in mind, I think the English Channel's kicking ass here. It's the #1. So we're, what, 23 years away from global trade occurring. My transports, I want them to bring them around. Gotland needs support. So I think money's building up. We're going to look at more regimental camps in provinces that have building slots. This has a building slot. That has a building slot. That has a building slot. Just keep pumping them out. These are so big. I just want to burn them in general. Too big. Gonna keep a spy network in France as long as we're a Catholic. We'll keep a spy network there. Alright, this is about to be over. We don't want to take anything more from him because I want short truce time. But this war is about to be over. When his capital falls. Anytime now. Peace out, Venice. Nice, 2 tag eliminations, guys. Venice and the Knights. Say bye-byes. Suckers! And I don't have admin even to call that. Is that for real, dude? Oh, you can see why I'm trying to prioritize my admin so much. We're gonna lose power projection soon. Okay, let's go for better advisors. Like, we're desperate. Spend the money, dude. As long as we have money, we need monarch points, so there we go. Oh, geez, my chat froze? Damn it, dude. It said, okay, I've missed a lot. Stupid Twitch chat, dude. It just freezes randomly. I just want to test something. If I refresh, does it retroactively respawn chat? It does. Okay, at least I can see your comments without looking at OBS. What are you guys saying? Upgrading centers? Yeah, we'll have to upgrade centers. Maybe more light ships? Yeah, for sure, dude. As it gets nearer, we could even go over our naval force limit. As it gets nearer to 1600. Activate some edicts? Yep, exactly. If we still have states here, we'll edict them up. Unstate Dalmatia. Thank you. Thanks, dude. Was there others unstated? Nice. And Cornelia here as well. Nice, we've got more admin to play with now. Very good. Very good. How do you say it? I don't know. Carneal, I don't know. I ain't no freaking European. I ain't no European, chat. Tasty riffs. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the tier 1 sub. Awesome game, all things considered. Yeah, for sure, dude. For sure. It's a great game. We've been doing very badly against the Ottomans, and, you know, I'd like to do better, just in terms of unlucky, basically. But that's chat's fault. You guys know that. It's chat's fault. It's not my fault. Okay. And France won't give up. Damn it. He's very, very close, though. Alright, so I'm moving my ships out here because we're going to fight the Danish Mark now. What kind of fool won't take a 33% peace deal when we're at 41? What kind of sucker fool? There we go. Alright, Savoy, welcome back. Long time no see, Savoy. Now, I'm sorry to do this to you. I hope you have good admin. Because you just spawned in with no monarch points at all. And we're juicing you up. So that I don't have to call that stuff. Nice. I mean, our admin's keeping it together for now, at the expense of this, but we're so close, dude. We're so close. We're fine on that. Beautiful. Oh, she's a beat, mate. And how are we doing here? Yep. Unstating at the same rate that we're expanding, guys. Most of the expansion goes to my subjects, of course. So this is what's next. Feed the crap out of Sweden. Okay. Very nice. Now, we want to make manual claims against Provence and France. I'm doing France. How is that doing? It's okay. 2 years we could seize land again, so let's be aware of that. What ideas did they get? Who's they? Sweden? Guys, I started a bit earlier today, and I'm gonna finish a bit earlier as well. This is so slow and, like, intense, it's exhausting me. Sorry about that. I'm done. I'm done today. Savoy, yeah, let's look at their 4. Okay, not bad, not bad. Ideas irrelevant, don't care. But that's it for today, guys. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, just like that, like overnight, we got good luck and we're trying to capitalize on it. And, you know, we got all these claims and things that we now have truces with the stuff, but that we got to take advantage of. So, yeah, slow and steady wins the race, chat. Look at that. Freaking crazy, crazy good. Looks good. Looks good. Damn fan. Thank you, Death for the tier 2. Appreciate you, did. I'm gonna relax a little bit. That was good times. Good times. I want to review my subject's missions like this with Sweden. We're going to give him that, and then he gives permanent claims here, and we're going to give him that. I want to review my subject's missions and take advantage of them like that, if we can. Getting claims where we otherwise couldn't. Yeah, maybe we should start attacking Portugal, guys. If he's going to go into the negative, and he's going to be in the coalition, we've got to start attacking Portugal. And for now, the Spanish claim here could do the trick. Otherwise, we should do some vital interest. Thanks, guys. You guys want raid on Alterfunk? I can raid Alterfunk, sure. Okay. See you tomorrow if you can make it, guys. Thanks so much for today. I had fun. See you later.